Peekaboo! Hello, everyone. Happy birthday to me. Well, it was happy birthday on the 4th, but here I am now. So many people here. Oh, I hope you all had a great time since I was able to last hang out with you all. The Yummy Elmo says happy birthday, and David Markey says evening and happy birthday. Samantha, hello, how are you doing? Happy birthday from you too. Katie's been yarnified. It's been a while since I saw you. How are you doing? And thank you very much for the happy birthday. Sunflowers, hello. Meet Michi. Oh, okay. We get to start out with a little song for Michi. What about this? I did not see that happening before I even started. Thank you so much. Oh, that is so awesome. Oh, and we have to do another one. This because Michi's been a member for 13 months, you guys. We're starting early with celebrations and music. This is awesome. Hello, Katrine and Lacey Lavender. Hello, thank you very much. I do not know if I've seen you here before, but I am happy that you are here. Hope you're doing good. Stina, thank you so much. Another happy birthday. We get more? What did we get? Sandra's been a member for 13 months. I'll play it again when I get down to the chat, but that was a fun thing. Where whatever it was, I love them. I love them. Rick is in the house. Thank you very much for being here. Marcus is coming to party, and Tracy's here to party. Mandy Longbine, Leslie Crochet Corner. Hello, hello, and Michelle. Oh, there's so many people. So many happy birthdays. Naked Snail, Suzanne, May. Tam is in the house. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, everyone. Thank you. There was a lot of thumbs up before I even started, so you guys are on it. You guys are on it. Rita is here. I've been hanging out with Rita today, and you guys know that I had that package to open, and now I've been hanging out with Rita, and now we have two more packages to open today, because Rita is just awesome. So yeah, I took a little trip over to Rita's for coffee and stuff. Like I came home, like look at this. I got some fancy chocolates from Rita. I guess these are like Valentine's chocolate something something. She gave them to me. She's just awesome. Flower Tammy, Soyla Squirrel Raid. Thank you very much. Now we get to Sandra. Now we get to play this for Sandra. Thank you so much for being a member. I am so grateful for having so many awesome people around me. You guys are just, you don't even know how much you mean to me. Um, you haven't been here before, Lacey, but you've somehow hadn't subscribed, but you did now. Well, I'm happy that you're here. We did have a lot of fun, Rita. We did have a lot of fun. Soyla's dancing. ABD is in the house. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Katrine, you had so much fun hanging out last night as Marcus's. Yes, I was on panel at Marcus's last night. We had fun. There's pretty often that I get to hang out on Saturdays with Marcus. And I did put that in my community tab that I was hanging out with Marcus. So there's always that option. You guys. I don't think you know like, look at this. I have monstrosity cake. I'm gonna be munching. This is, I wish you could taste, okay? I wish you could have some. And to be honest, I did record me making this sandwich cake. It's a two-step thing. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to edit it into one video, if it's gonna be two videos. We'll see. But I'll be snacking on that. I've been waiting all day for that. Like it's just, yeah, my sandwich cake. And I don't know. A video of me making sandwich cake. Is that a thing you guys want to see? Maybe I'll just yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna enjoy it. That's all I know. You would have been there, Tam, but your 3D printer. Oh yeah, I know. I know. Marcus wants some sandwich cake. Sandra Carlton wants some. Yeah, I wish I could give you all. Like smell-o-vision. Is that a thing? We need to invent it. You love the smorgastorta? Yes, endless possibilities. Well, in this case, we have smoked salmon, shrimps, and plenty of other yummy stuff. Crayfish. I have crayfish in my sandwich cake. Dream Builder! Grattis, thank you so much. There, now you said it. Now you can go to bed. Oh yeah, it's fine. You go to bed. It's all good. It's too pretty to eat. Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna just I'm hungry, okay? This is pretty much breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I did have coffee with Rita, but I was like, should I have something to eat with it? It's like all I could think about is I want this. So yes, cheers to me. Oh, this is so good. Like I wish I could give you guys. Like come here, yummy yummy. Mm. Judith, welcome in. Winsome Cat is here. You're gonna make you some birthday cake muffins and put frosting on them. Mm. I did have cake the other day. Sprue, hello, thank you for coming. Lurk mode engaged. Have fun and go and hang out in the scrap basket. You can't sit there. Oh, I can, Marcus. I can and I will. I have bubbly. I have smorgastorta. I have chocolates. And I have presents. And you guys just you're gonna be my company while I enjoy all of this, and it's gonna be fun, right? Mhm. Mhm. Hello, Christine. Thank you. Sandwich cake is pretty much a savory cake. Um, I it's just like cake savory stuff. So it's full of crayfish and shrimps, dill, lemon, foodie stuff. You could have tuna or meaty stuff, ham and cheese, liver pate. There's plenty of things that you could do with a smorgastorta. It's yummy. Very popular in Sweden. We eat it for like weddings, funerals, baptisms, birthday parties, and this is my birthday party, and you guys are all invited, and I just wish you could all have some. Granny D, Bougie, thank you for coming and hanging out. Oh, have fun in the scrap basket. Anyone that wants to hang out in the scrap basket tonight, feel free to do so. It's an awesome place to hang out and lurk. See, it's just the bestest place to hang out. And what you cannot see is in this basket over here. I have a scrap basket here also. It has been hanging out over here, but since the package is hanging out there at the moment, I did have to relocate it. So over there is where we have the basket full of yarn skeins full of googly eyes, or well, funny eyes. But this will be moving down back on the shelf when we don't have the big box there anymore. Or I don't know. I don't know what's in the big box. So who knows? Who knows? There might be rearranging needed. I don't know. Um, yes, the scrap basket is where all my lurkers hang out, Lacey. And it's awesome. We do have the little, where is it? Is it down here? The little scrap basket also. It's looking at all of you guys. And it does also come in an emoji for my members. My members does have a scrap basket emoji to play around with. So there's that. You need to make progress on your mosaic since you accidentally started and finished 3 new projects. I have made a new project this week, and we haven't even talked about it because I did that, and no one knows about it. It's a secret. Well, not a secret. I just started it and I finished it and just haven't been live in between. See, now I see a lot of scrap baskets in the chat. Um, but I think most of you know what my most recent project is. Um, well, it isn't the most recent since I did have something else that I actually finished since I did that. But the more popular, known, last finished object. But I think it might be a little too early to bring him out. Yes, bring him out. But or maybe, I don't know. You guys that knows what it is, I have a new pin cushion. Should we bring him out? Let me know. You have an idea of what could be in the box. Oh, well, I'm so happy to have something to open. I can tell you this much, that the packages from Rita, I can squeeze, you know? And my guess is that we have yarn in this one. Because I think this is a yarn, and then two more at the bottom. So I do believe we have yarn. But the other one, she is being tricky and sneaky, and I don't even know what. This is also from her mother, so, but yes. So in this package, I'm kind of feeling like we might have a cake or two here. Like there's something that tells me that we have two cakes on this side. But then on the other side, there's something moving here. So I think we have one package here and then one here. So there's 3 boxes and 2 cakes. Like, anyone have a guess? 2 cakes of yarn? I'm guessing they're very dense. So I'm guessing we could have cotton cakes. It doesn't feel like Twister. They feel a little bit more dense than that, I think. So cotton cakes and 3 boxes of some sort. So there's that. Wah! You go back up there for a little bit. But yeah, I do think that we have 4 yarns in here. And in the big box, I have no idea. It's actually light. But I also have a suspicion that, because we did get this one in a box, that, you know, a big box is what was available, but not necessarily needed, if that makes sense. So it was just like whatever was closest to put in a box. Because it doesn't really weigh a lot. So I have a feeling it's not something really big. And I'm sorry if I'm missing out. I hope that I catch all of you guys popping in here, and maybe some are not saying anything, because we have plenty of people in the scrap basket tonight. How far did I get last night with the turtle? Oh yeah, right. I started turtles. We do have a beginning of a foot, a fin, or whatever. A limb. What is turtle limbs called? Fins? We do have that, and then I did get about this far on a belly. So I do have a belly started on a turtle. So we do have that. What's in the box? I do have some, I can't say hints, but about the big box. It's gonna be fun, whatever it is. Yes. Candy in the boxes? I don't know if there's candy. A yarn winder? I do have a yarn winder, so I don't think I need another one. Turtle limbs are called leggy wigs. Is that actually what they're called, or are you just making that up, Tam? Leggy wigs? Oh, sorry. So the big box could have been something that could have opened on my 3-year yarniversary. So it might be more for the channel or for the stream, more than like for me as a birthday present. It just hadn't arrived yet. And it's apparently custom made. So I do not know what to expect out of that at all. Like, there's so many things that just makes me confused about it. Flippers. Maybe it's flippers. Arms and legs. Their front limbs actually have the same name of bones as in our arms? I had no idea. Turtle limbs are flippers. You're totally making it up. Flippers is logic. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't stay away from this. I've been waiting all day. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. I'm enjoying it. So how has everyone's day been so far? Oh, and also, I can actually show what the turtle is going to look like. Or kind of look like. Because I do have one that I made. And then I have to make 2 more. So this is what we're going for. This is yeah, this is the turtle I made, and then I need to make two more. So it's like really big and chunky, and you can like sit and cuddle with it. Like a baby. It's really cute and cuddly. So I'm gonna make that's the yarn for it. I do have the dark green and the bright blue for one turtle, and then the other one's gonna be green and brown. You think it's Nussbaum, and for aquatic turtles is flippers. Nussbaum? Is that what they're called? I have no idea. Never heard that one. It's been fab. Yay. Awesome. Kim, thank you for popping in. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. You didn't make it up about the arms. It was something you learned when studying their anatomy? You actually studied that. That's cool. Your day's been awesome, win some count. That's good. You're doing Rubik's cubes. That's impressive. I cannot do that. It's not my yeah, it's not my thing. Or yeah. You go and be bougie in the scrap basket, Granny D. That's a place for you. Yeah, the bougie scrap basket is definitely awesome. You had an amazing weekend, Katrine. That is awesome. Doggy life. Well, no, thank you for asking. My birthday was the 4th, but this is the first day I've been able to stream because this is my first day with no kids at home. So it's just me, myself, and I, all of you guys, and cheers. And Woozy's here. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Good to see you. It's just about memorization. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. You had a male eastern box turtle, a female eastern three-toed subspecies, and a male red-eared slider. You had your female for 20 years. I have no idea if I butchered those names, but it sounds like you like them. Yeah, skål, Marcus, skål. Granny D, stop following Doggy Life. I'm just so happy that there's so many of you here. Is anyone in the mood to open presents, or is this too early? I don't know where to start. I don't know what present to open first. Rita wants to open. MDL! How are you doing? Good to see you. Have you been busy making tutorials and patterns? I don't get it how you do it. Very impressive. Still working on the yellow bubbly, but you thought today was... Oh, no. The bubbly today is actually green. It's pear, but I do have pink bubbly too. But I do have a big bottle of this one. So it's gonna take a while before I get to pink bubblies. Yep. Doggy Life is feeling followed by everyone today. Cake and presents. Open in order of me receiving them. Well, that would mean we go for the big one first. But I do know that Rita does occasionally get distracted by mom. So we know that she's here at the moment. Rita, should I start with one of yours? I'm so curious about this one. So therefore, we're going to start with the small one. That's what I feel. I'm going to start with a small one. And then we're going to take the time to just not stress through this. Yep. Because why? Why? And I know if Rita says be right back, I just have to stop. Because that means she's going to have to deal with mom. But this one did feel like four skeins. Or small cakes, perhaps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 small cakes. That is my guess. Is this what I think it is? Okay, I think this is a yarn that I've had, that I love, and that I said multiple times that I need more of. Is it Twisted Love? It's Twisted Love. Oh, you guys. Ah, I love this. So that's what it looks like. It's so cute. Oh, yeah, this is I don't think this is the color I had. This is the color 8. No, I think I had color number 4. I made a doll blanket for Mini-Me out of this. It has these like fun, like extra special, I don't even know what to call it, but this is just like, do you see these little extra? Oh, it's just so much fun to play around with this. It was just gorgeous. Kim! Buy myself something fun. Oh, thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Why is that button not working? But this button works. I know this one works. Thank you so much. Let's see if that one works now. Does it work? Now it works. Yes. It is stunning yarn. It is. So, question is it all the same? Is it all the same color? We do have the color 8, and that one is green, blue, and pink as far as I can tell. Maybe a little bit of a like a goldeny cream color in there. Next one is that the same color? It is the same color. I got 2 of the same color. That means I can make something big. I did get 1, and I made that doll blanket for Mini-Me. Is it the same color? Yes, it is the same color. That means I can make something big. So I'm guessing the last one is the same color. Oh, yes, it is. Woo! Oh, look at the colors. And like there's a shine to it. There's that little whatever. It's not a sparkle, but it's a sheen, and it's just Oh, thank you, Rita. Oh, she knows. She knows how much I like these ones because I've been talking about them like so many times. What can I make with 4 of them? Maybe I can make a shawl. Like this is literally like lace weight yarn. Yeah, it's a lace weight yarn. Should I make a shawl in lace weight yarn? Jessica! Jessica's here. Thank you so much. Look at this yarn. You see a beautiful star bag. A bag of lace weight? Are you crazy? Of course, I could probably make a bag, but like lace weight bag, that's maybe even too much for me. See, here's like the little like peachy, almost yellowy orange. We do get to see more of that one in here. We don't see as much of the green in this cake, but we do get to see more of the green in like this. I love how you don't really know what the colors are going to be because some of them are like hidden as they wind them up on these ones. I wish I had Mini-Me's doll blanket close by so that I could show you how this works up, but it's so lovely. Ah. Okay, I am definitely not going to be able to keep up with the chat today. I'm just like eyeballing it and like, yeah, I'm trying. But I'm not going to be able to try hard enough. Let's squeeze you guys in here. I think you can look really pretty amongst the darker yarn over there. I think they're gonna stand out a little bit there. A lacy cover up. Ooh, that could be a thing. That could be a thing. You're not the only one that's cray cray, Winsome Cat. Welcome to the club. Oh, Marcus is gonna be. I need a chat dolly because I was chat dollying a little bit for him. Yeah, maybe I could need that. Maybe. But not tonight. So, do you guys want to see what I have done that you haven't even been aware of that I started? Or should I just show the most recent finished object that has been getting a little bit of fame recently? I'm eating Swedish sandwich cake with shrimpy, no, shrimps, crayfish, salmon, veggies, dill, lemon. It's yummy. And fingers crossed, I might be able to upload the videos that I've made making this. Because that's gonna be I don't know. I was recording in my kitchen and there was an echo, and I'm not really happy about that. So that was like, maybe I should not upload this at all because of the echo. Or it's not an echo per se, but like my kitchen is kind of big and empty. So you can tell that it's a big empty room. Um, Allowed to talk about turtles. You get ads? Why are you getting ads? Ads should not be on. I never run ads. Why are you getting ads? I can pop in an ad now or then when I take a break and put my Be Right Back sign up. That's when I put an ad in. Occasionally. But you shouldn't be getting them. You have to go and run to the fridge and get your cake. Yes. Do you have cake, Katrine? That's nice. Nice. Well, I do have that one. I'll leave that there. That's the secret project. And then maybe I can sneak him out. Can I sneak him out without you guys seeing it? So it is a pin cushion, and I just dropped a pin. Yeah, okay, no, maybe you did see a little bit, but okay. So I have all my blocking T-pins now in my new pin cushion, and this is not for kids, or if you don't have a sense of humor. If you have a sense of humor, then you might be in the right place. If you feel like you have no humor, then you might feel like you're in the wrong place. You just want to watch my techniques? Oh, there was no techniques involved in making this one. Is it a cactus? Is it a cactus? It is a cactus. But it also is a very prickly cactus with a very proud shape. And yeah, a bunch of you have probably seen it because we did 5 days of live stream with me making this, and there was a bunch of you that did get some great feedback and input in the designing process of my Mr. Cactus, my prickly pincushion cactus plant, something. Yeah, so that's he's my new friend, okay? And I know that there's been some jokes about that, it's a voodoo doll. I guess that's an option. Um, I also did put pictures of that in a Facebook group, and I did get like 800 likes on it, and there was some mentioning of the EMT guy, Badge 502. Like, people were tagging him to like react to it. If you know, you know. I would love it if he reacted to it. But so far I have not seen a reaction of him reacting to that. It would be lovely. I did put pictures on my Instagram of the gorgeous plant, and he is tagged there. So yeah, feel free to go and tag him on Instagram, and maybe he'll do something about it. Because it would be awesome to have that happening. I've seen plenty of cactuses or cactuses in odd shapes, but I have never seen one using it as a pincushion. So I might not be the first one to do it, I just haven't seen any. It's a pincushion. Yes, he is a pincushion. Indeed he is. Oodles and caboodles, welcome in. How are you doing today? So question is, are we going for my next finished object, or are we opening another package? You guys decide that, and I munch. That's what I do. I munch. Because I can. I wish you all could have a bite. That's just, I feel a little bit, this is unfair to you guys. Recently, Walmart had a squirrel feeder for a corn cob and two places for their nuts. Epic! I would love to have one of those. Well, and I know someone that would need one. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know where I could put one of those. Mm, Marcus is jealous. Maybe I can make one when you and your brother finally get here. I want to go for another package. Okay? That's what we're doing. I I can't. I have to. Okay? We get the big box. And I just dropped the trash can. No, I flipped my phone over that dropped down into the trash can. How about that? I guess my phone didn't want to play along anymore. So we have all of these fun, cartoony. Do you see them? All these like cartoony, pow, boom, wow. That's what we have, and it's light. I better, I better make some sandwich cakes. You made this cake with some of the shredded Greek cheese and artichoke spinach feta. Oh, that's yes, yes. Don't judge gifts by the wrapping. No, we have an Amazon box that is opened. So I'm not expecting it to be whatever the Amazon box says. Oh, wow! Really? Oh, I know that there's a few of you that's gonna love this. Oh, wow. Okay, I need to get it out of the plastic. It's in a plastic bag. Oh. And I even have made by Wendy. So I have a custom plush. Oh wow. There's some weight to it. Okay. Okay. So do you guys recognize my emoji? The member emoji, the frog. But it gets better because it has clothing. And it's got my logo on the back. Oh, isn't this the cutest? My emoji in a frog. I have a froggy. Oh, I bet Jessica loves this. Hello, Kels. SBS Cozy Creation Sarah. Welcome in. Oh, ah, and it's like weighted. There's like beads or something in the butt, like rice. Like I see my froggies. You guys, we all have the froggies. But just this. How this is just awesome. This is for sure gonna be hanging out in the shelf behind us. For sure, this is for all of you guys just as much as it is for me. But this is so neat. It's the same as the emoji. Oh. Yeah, it is like purpley pink, this part here, and then the purple of my logo. Yeah, yeah, it is. Oh, so cute. Do we need to name the froggy? We might have to name the froggy. I need suggestions. I need suggestions. What are we naming the froggy? And where is he gonna live? Oh, I know. Oh, I just got ideas. Okay, so we're getting the scrap basket back down here because I did move that to the side. They were hanging out there, and now I don't know where the thing is that I put there to like move them around. But hey, oh, let's do this. Let's squeeze Froggy in. How about that? Do we see that, Froggy? That's. Oh, I'm happy. I'm so happy. We have all the skeins of yarns with eyes and then the Froggy in there. That's. Oh, you could do a poll once I get some names. Yes, for sure we can do polls if we get names. Rip it, Norman. Well, you know what? I'm actually gonna take some notes here because yes. Okay. Where's the pen? There's there's the pen. Rip it, Norman. Norman the Frog. Perfection. Oh, it is so cute. It is. It's really cute. Oh, groda. Well, yeah, that. Well, groda is the Swedish word for frog. So, yep, that is for sure a frog. It's a groda. You gotta run. I'm just happy that you guys popped in. Whoever is running or wherever. I'm gonna be here for a long time. Custom plush maker. Like yep. This is the company that made it, and it's signed with a marker by Wendy. Wendy was the maker. Custom plush maker. That is so cute. I have a froggy and it's hanging out in the scrap basket. It's perfect. It's perfect. Yep. Mhm. Mhm. Oh, I'm sorry. I hate when I scratch forks and whatnot like that. Mhm. I see the frogs just popping in the chat. Pollywog. Is that a name for a frog? It needs to be a name that we can remember too. Peepers? Peepers is your choice for name. Peepers. Because it's peeping out of the scrap basket? Or does it have another meaning to it that I'm missing out? I don't know. Saffod? Well, I'm putting it down here. If I missed any you know, name suggestions, let me know. Ricky, was perfection a suggestion for a name? Perfection with a lot of R's. Kiss me! Kiss me! Oh, I like it. Kiss me! But in one, yeah, that's a cute one. You were just joking about Norman. Hello, Trish. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. How's the weather down under? Tam, I need a name that I can actually pronounce, and I can't pronounce that one. Oh, it was perfection to put it in the scrap basket. Yep, I agree. I'm really happy that I figured that out so fast. If we have to remember it, then we all know what rip it means. Yes, we are frogging, and we definitely know how to rip it. I totally agree. There's a big chance that that could actually be the name because it feels like there's a lot of people that actually likes it. It's nice and hot, but you got a new gremlin in the house? What what kind of gremlin do you have in the house now? Do I dare to ask? Pan Galactic Gargle Blaster? Trish, I just opened my little birthday present. I got a froggy. See, it's the same as the members emoji. So we need to name the froggy. Yep, yep. It's awesome. But yeah, we need to take a closer look because it's not just a froggy. It is a custom made froggy with my logo on the back. So that made it even better because it's my emoji with my logo. The Hulk. uh, but what is up with that? I need to go and look at this. Yeah, like the ads is that's messing with me. Only for the fact that I actually don't have ads enabled. Like I can put them in whenever I want to, but I do not have them rolling. They shouldn't be bothering you. And now the box is over there. Okay, so there's still one gift over there, but I also have something that I recently made. And no one has seen it. No one has seen it. And you will not be seeing it as it's supposed to be worn because it's a wearable. Um, it's not going to happen today. There's plenty of things that I've made that isn't appropriate for streams. And this is one of them. Maybe for another type of stream, but not for my birthday stream. um, because, yes. Rip it, the Scraptastic Froggy. Doggy Life, try to refresh. Like, start over. And see if you can get rid of them. You have a cute gremlin. You need a name for it too. You made a video. I need to go and check that out. Because ABD says it's freaking adorable. So I guess ABD checked out whatever the gremlin is. Okay, awesome. More name suggestions. You want to see both right now. Okay, so let's start with whatever no one is going to see but me. You might know or recognize this. Passionate's Kelsey is the pattern designer behind this. And I was just playing around with some of the yarn I got from Rita. I want to say, was it Peaches and Cream? Because I have not used that before. So I'm going to try and hide. There's a bunch of strings, but they're just going to be in the way. So it is a top, maybe. But it's a peekaboob. A peekaboob top. So we have a bit of underboob showing. That's what we have here. So that's why we're not doing this on stream. We're not. Because maybe not for this. But I really like it. I really do like it. Not my color choice. With my skin color, maybe with a good tan. But I did need 2 cakes. And I did only have 2 of this mint. So, and it does have, corset lace type back. That's all the strands I was trying to hide to get you guys to see how it would look. But I really like it. This was really nice and easy to make. And I kind of feel like I need more of this yarn because it's thicker. Like it's actually a worsted weight cotton. And like the Hobby 88 cotton is more of a DK. So I don't really have access to cotton yarns that's this thick. Which maybe in the future I'll be able to get my hands on more. But I really like the pattern. Yep. So that's what I have done. It just took a day or two. Yeah, kind of. I've been sick also, so I didn't crochet as much as I probably would have otherwise. So far, it's good. Mom is still sleeping. Good. Yeah, we need to get into that package before mom wakes up, for sure. Katrine has little gremlin kittens, fascinated by froggies. Boobs. Also, I did have a little bit of a moment where I sent some messages around to people asking for colors. I did get blues and greens and teals and mints as feedback. And everyone was like, why do you need a color? Because I needed to decide what to paint my nails. That's what I was doing the night I was randomly texting people for color suggestions. But since I did get blue and teal and mint and green as suggestions, there's a mint layer underneath with like a bluish, tealy, sparkly something something. So it did turn out good. Um, yeah, because I do know that there's a few here like, why did you ask for colors the other day? My nails. Very simple. I just couldn't figure that out. So that's the color you picked, ABD. But yeah, she did also like mention mint. But this one was already made at that time, so it wasn't that one. It could have been. It could have been. MP Model Plastics. Good evening. Nice to see you. How are you doing? You have blue and green polish too. You're gonna go and paint yours tonight. Great. Yes. You want to check out the new Gremlin? It's cute. But when you came back, you had an ad. Maybe YouTube changed something. Maybe they did. I make you want to paint your nails too? I can also say, because I do get questioned about that once in a blue moon, but it happens. These are my nails. There's no anything artificial other than that there's nail polish on them for that. But they're all mine, and I break them often. So there's that. 9 months is hard work. You weren't planning, but stuff happens. We can have a nail painting party. Well, it sounds like it, guys. A bunch of you are in the mood for that. So for sure, that's an option. And yes, Stina did pick up on something. Nightbot is saying something different tonight. I have messed around some with Nightbot because I can. Question is if it works. It should be. I'm gonna double check. Let's double check. Mm-mm-mm. It should work. See? It works. All good. All good. Yep. For tonight, I changed it. It's not Sweden tonight. We are in the mood for fun in any form. Yeah, I hope so. I'm in the mood to munch. And apparently make Marcus jealous. That is what I'm doing. You're welcome. Francine. No, I missed that. The water. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one turned out so good. So good. I could not do a voiceover because I have no idea how to do that. Maybe I should consider doing that since I didn't really like the audio, but I don't know. I don't know. I would have a hard, like, okay, when I made this is a 2-day process. So first I actually did the cake and pretty much get it to crumb coated, and then it spent the night in the fridge. So that was 24 minutes video, and then I made another video today of like decorating it, and just me editing the 1 and the 2 together, it's gonna be an issue. And you want me to do a voiceover on top of that? I don't edit. Yep, no, I don't know how I'm gonna figure this out. It's a mystery. We'll see if I manage to do something. Mm-mm. Thank you for hanging out, Oodles. What's wrong with the audio of the video I made? Well, I don't know if it's wrong or not. It's just my kitchen is big, and it felt not echoey, but like maybe echoey, or like it's just a big. You can hear that it's a big empty room. You forgot to take out the cakes, but you have risifrutti and coffee. That's good though. You have something. Your computer was falling on you? Or was it failing? No, it was. Wow. That is no good. No good at all. Mm-mm. Okay. Are we ready for another package? Let's move stuff around here. I need space. I'm gonna put him back on the shelf. He gets to go back on his shelf where he needs to be, because I need space. Because I have no idea what this last package is. But I am so curious. There's some weight to it. So, we do have 1 cake of yarn, 2 cake of yarn. Yeah. And then there's small, square, rectangular, not too thick. It could be like a chocolate. They could be a chocolate bar. And then there's a bigger box. How big is that box? It is kind of big. And then there's another box. I have no idea what this is. But the cakes will be coming out first because that's the side of opening this this baggie. And I know Rita said something about that. She wrote something. Okay, so it's in Swedish, but it's pretty much happy birthday and happy podiversary from Rita and her mom. Open it. That's what we're doing. You have guesses. Well, you guys take your guesses. It's going to take me a little bit to get in here. So, you have plenty of time to get a guess in. Okay, by the look of it, we have 2 cakes of maybe the same color. Could that be it? Rita, is this possibly from a store we actually went into today? Yeah, what are the guesses? I believe it is. I believe I was right. Okay, I'm going to get both of them out, and I'm just going to put this to the side. We went into a store today, and that's where she found these in the past.
How about that? Is this sounding somewhat okay? Okay, so we might have better now. So I switched to another microphone, but I don't know how that one is because I haven't tested it. Far away echo. Well, far away echo is better than nothing. It's quiet but slightly echoey. Well, it's because it's over there. Instead of this one here, it's in the camera. Because I don't have a built-in, but I do have a microphone in the camera. So if that one is what we get to do with now, then that's what we have to play around with. I'm on the other side of the moon. I'm guessing that might have been earlier. But hey, okay. It's a loud, better than loud statics. Well, yeah, no, I get it. I get it. It is what it is. Why is my microphone not work? Like, why would it be stupid? But hey, it is what it is. So you see the colors? It's so pretty. The store that you go, it's dangerous to go into. We were there today. Me and Rita was into Systrarna Grene, and we didn't really get out with that much. Rita got some stuff for her mom. 100% cotton. But really pretty yarn. I need to talk about the yarn on the store. We do have Made in India. And the store is a Danish store, Systrarna Grene, which is now in Sweden. And whatever is on this label, here we have stats. We have 250 grams, 1,000 meters, so they're bigger than the Sultans. It's washable and dryable, and apparently this is a combination 2 green. That's the colorway of this. Ecotech standard yarn, 100% cotton. Recommends 3.5 to 4 millimeter crochet hook. So I will be, since it's a 4-stranded, I will be using a 3.25 most likely, because that's what I do with these cakes. The other mic may have shorted out. Maybe. Maybe. It's weird though. The one you have there stocked there. Yeah, like we never see cakes. Rita just happened to get the 2 last ones when she was there. I've never seen cakes in that store. So there's that. Okay, so there's boxes. This was talked about. You guys have talked about this. So I have chocolate from Malmö. Malmö chokladfabrik. And this is salty milk chocolate. Sea salt. This is my thing. Definitely my thing. But you guys were talking about this not too long ago. I am so, yeah, I'm curious. Hello, Daigo! Welcome in. How are you doing? Yes, please go and see if you can film a little bit about what they have, Rikke. Yeah, I want to see what yarn they have. Sound is now loud and clear. That's good. Then again, okay, I could technically, when I want to move around, just get rid of these. I still have some music in my ears, so there's, the party in my head is not going to stop. But using the microphone in that one does give me the, opportunity to move around. So yeah, there's that plus to all of that. I have some new chocolate. Like, Rita, where did you find this? Can we get it, like, close by, or do we need to order it? Because I have never seen these in stores here. Yeah, I'm curious. Okay. So are we going for your Ica? Really? Okay, so there was 2 boxes. There's a big and a small box. Are we going for big or small box? You guys pick. Both of there's two boxes. One feels more like a carton box, and the other one feels like more slick, almost like you know, when you get a new phone, like a phone, or you know, like that slick type of box. We have one small and one big, and small, small, big. I see more small than I see big. So that's what we're going for. I got Granny Square card deck. I can make Granny Squares. Well, I could do Granny Squares, but... Rita, were you listening? I've talked about that these are looked cool. Oh, wow. Claire Montgomery, the Granny Square card deck. There's so many of them. This is just so, yeah, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And now I can just, like, pick one. Like Russian roulette style and just make one. Just making sure that there's nothing else hiding in here. But we have, like, the prettiest card deck ever. Oh, they're actually numbered and in order. We have 1, 2, because it does come with a number on the back. So the basic square is called basic, and it does have a number, and then it has the diagram, and yeah, it's just pretty much diagrams, but they do have a symbol key in the little this. Okay, I did. Do we still have sunflower in the house? There's one named Sunflower. I just randomly stopped at Sunflower. Number 30 is Sunflower. So it's called Sunflower. Does it look like a sunflower? I thought that was cute. Really cute. Popcorn Daisy. Mittered. Or mitered. Diagonal stripes. Block stitch. I am definitely going to be able to practice my skills with this. Techniques. Techniques are good to practice. This is definitely awesome. Great gifts. Chocolates, yarn, and this. I am so happy. But she has been listening, because otherwise she didn't know. +300 granny squares. Like, what would 300, like, how, 300 plus granny squares or squares, that takes some inspiration to make that many. Nana Michelle! Thank you. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Mom, and you had fun with those crocheting over time for your little sister. Ooh. You're making dinner, so you're going to be listening. What's for dinner, Daigo? But wait, there's more. There is more. Is it what the box says it is? Or did you put something else in here? Okay, you guys, this is one of the most hilarious things, to be honest, at the moment. Like, the timing is perfect. Question is, how to figure that out and set it up? But wireless headphones. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun with that. My audio's messing. That was kind of the perfect thing to happen now, right? Oh. Did you mess with my audio? Rita jinxed my audio. It's gotta be that. Something. Like, I do have my own voodoo doll, but I haven't messed around with it. And now my audio goes weird. And I get headphones. Oh, wow. That is, thank you. Oh. There's paper in here. I probably need to read the papers. It's instructions. Yeah. Rita just knew. Yeah. Obviously. Very, very obviously. She knew. She knew. Oh, I'm gonna put that over there because I know where that is. So sweet. So sweet. You go over there. So much fun things. She did also give my big kid a new headset for Christmas. It's very great gifts. Should I open the chocolate now? I don't know. I have other chocolates, but this one is going. I do have the pattern books there. That one goes there for now. Yeah, for now that one goes there, and so does these ones. Oh, they can go over there with the cakes. I have all my cakes over there. They're a bit of a mess, but they're there. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? So I apparently have a little bit of an email here. I don't know when I got it, but I didn't want to miss out on this one because thank you, May. May sent me a PayPal, so we get to play this for May. Oh, that was so nice. I think that was a bit late. It looked like I had that email a bit ago, but I guess, not paying attention to my phone. That happened. Chicken Alfredo pasta. Nice. Nice. Rita is legendary. You have a voodoo doll and you get random pains in your body. Coincidence? You think not. You love the basket with the yarn peeping in and out of the corner. Yeah, so my little scrap basket over here, my little emoji, is available for all my members to play with. But we also have the basket over here with all the little cute yarns with eyes. But we also have the scrap basket for all my lurkers. Let's dance for the lurkers, yes. And I just sit here and munch my way through the sandwich cake. Not at all sneaky. No suspicions at all, right? Feel free to lurk. There's always fun to be had here, lurking or not. And I know adulting is needed occasionally, unfortunately. But I'm happy to keep you company if you need to do that. So what's everyone's plan today? Are you guys just gonna hang out with me for I don't know how many hours? Or do you have other plans? Do you need to clean? I hope not. Well, I'll be enjoying my cake. I might even go for seconds. Because I have plenty. Bedtime soon? Yeah, it is getting late on this side of the world. It is. Hello, Ethel. Birthday cake eating girl. Did you just pop in? I already opened the presents. Ethel was asking earlier about my gifts. But I do have a little cute froggy over there. That's my new present. It is so cute. It is so cute. I get to hang out on the TV today, so I can't. You can't keep any secrets from Cedric today, because he can hear everything, right? That I shan't. I'm not gonna spill any secrets either. Hello, Dorothy. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm a TV star. Apparently that happens in different places every week. Or not every week, every other week. But it's not the first time I'm a TV star. Or so I've been told. You're going to bed in an hour or so? Yeah, you need to go and at least lay down. For sure, Rita. Mm-mm-mm. This is lasting way longer than it normally would, but I'm talking. This would have been gone in like 10 minutes. You're in a hospital bed? We don't like that. How are you feeling today? Sina, you know that there's some teas that you shouldn't be drinking in the evening? But yeah, okay, drinking too much isn't good either. Um, yeah. That is I can guess what type of issues you're gonna have. Better than before surgery. So you're out of surgery and it well clearly did hopefully what it was supposed to do since you are here now, right? Celia's in bed and you thinking about joining her. Maybe you should. Or you can hang out here. It's your choice. Mm. You have chocolate covered strawberries? I didn't get any chocolate covered strawberries today because the strawberries didn't look too good. But I do have this, which is chocolate with strawberries in it. So I can't really complain. I do have that. And I do have the chocolates that I got from Rita today. Like, these are really fancy. I want to say this is like a, was it white? That was passion fruit. And then strawberry lime or something. Blueberry, salted caramel. Yeah, they're heart shaped and cute and yummy. Because I did get to try. We did get those at the cafe, and we did get to eat some while we were there. And then I got to take some home. Rita, you're gonna take in everyone that needs to be taken care of after hospital stays? Oh, that's cute. Oh, you might have Crohn's also? Did they figure that out? I want to say you had your appendix removed, but I might be wrong. Shrinkflation, big bag, hardly anything in it. Maybe, if you're thinking about that this is a big bag, they just want to have the option to like fill it up and make a lot of money of it. No, those were, we got to pick from a bunch of different ones. Oh, so it was your appendix. And now they figured out that there might be other stuff. I'm not happy at all about that, you might have that. Spoon's daughter The teaspoon has been hospitalized for a bit. Spoon is back home. They got home, was it yesterday? Spoon posted that they're back home after almost like 20 days in the hospital. But they are back home. So I'm happy that they got to come home. Because they were not happy in the hospital at all. Mm. Hello, Lana. Thank you and welcome in. Yeah, Spoon is home. They were hoping to get like test results being better than they turned out to be, but they also realized that Teaspoon wasn't too happy about the hospital food, so maybe food at home would be better. So your question is, fill your belly with cake, then tomorrow start exercise regime. No cake till next birthday. For who? There's no exercise regime for me. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat this breakfast, lunch, and dinner for however many days I have. That is for sure. So there's not fill my belly today and no more after that. No, I don't do that. I eat it until I don't have any more to eat. This is a healthy cake. Well, I do have white bread. I could have swapped that for like whole grain or something. Other than that, there's nothing really unhealthy in it. Yogurt, cream cheese, creme fraiche, seasonings, seafoody stuff, veggies. Yum. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But yeah, I do have the chocolates as well as bubbly. Wait, what? Oh, you wanted to say gremlins and Otter Cucumber made it into griminess? Griminess keeps climbing the entertainment center to bat at the pom-poms on my headband. Yeah, I do have two headbands on today. Because I have the It's My Birthday and the pom-poms. And apparently I should not move because that means blanket is falling down. Because I put Minnie's blanket behind me today. I guess I wasn't supposed to do that because I didn't want to stay there. So they like the sparklies. They want to play with my sparklies. I hope they don't like tear the place down. I'll happily take the blame for a lot of things, but not for breaking TVs. Yeah, no, I'd rather not. There's no, yeah, no. Let's hope that they don't. Good night, Ethel. It was nice to see you as always. Okay, good. Don't have to worry about the TV. You have cat-proofed the TV. Hey G, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. You weighed it and bolted it to the wall stand. I just can't stop eating. Luxury problems. I know. But it's yummy. At Dawn's World. Welcome in. Good to see you. It's your mom's birthday today? Well, my birthday was the 4th. But today was the first day I could actually come and celebrate with all my friends. But happy birthday to your mom. Hope you're having a good day and get to celebrate your mom. Are you going to have some cake today? I have sandwich cake. There's still plenty of it left on my plate here. I took a big bite because I love it. But I do love my sandwich cakes. Oh, you just came home from hanging out with her? Awesome. So the plan is for me to crochet something at some point. I'm not just going to sit here and eat all day. Or maybe. No. But there's plenty of things I could crochet. And now I knew that I have that. Maybe some new squares could be the thing. We need to figure stuff out. What? Cedric just ran off with half your cake? Take care, doggy life. I hope you feel better soon. And don't have to stay in the hospital for longer than necessary. Oh, and if you get any more good suggestions about names for the froggy, just drop them whenever you have a good suggestion. Do I use any special type of bread in my sandwich cake? This is just white bread. This is just whatever, plain white bread that you'd use for toast. And then I cut the crust off, so it's just like the white fluff. And if I manage to get the video uploaded, you shall see exactly what I put in it. I did make a bit too much of the filling, but I also did have all the crust parts left. Usually I, make croutons or something with that, but I just took all the bread crust edges and I dipped them in the leftover filling yesterday. And had that, instead of chips and dip, I had bread crust dipped in the filling for my sandwich cake as I was watching Melodifestivalen last night and having just awesome time on the couch, hanging out with Big Kid and watching TV. And I had bought snacks for that, but I didn't need to use the snacks because I had this instead. Yeah, I did a bit too much. But it was all good. It was all good. It was awesome. It turned out the way it needed to turn out. Jessica, see you here. I'm sorry. Eating And yeah, it's not the best combination. We have so many thumbs up. So many people in the house. So much fun. So much fun. So is the audio okay using my well, the one in my camera? Because I was thinking about using that a couple of times. I did try and use it in the old place at some point, but I haven't even tried it here because this room is really big and it felt like there might be some echoey type of issues here. Steel Sky! It's been a while. Well, at least for you to come in here. I was hanging out with you the other day over at your house. How are you doing today? Good to see you. But technically, I could take these off. Weird feeling. Weird sensation. I could. I'm not going to. Almost finished. Almost. It feels like I'm just eating and eating and eating, but it's like 3 slices of bread and just a lot of toppings. So it's not that bad, actually. And since it's just like veggies and shrimps, definitely not unhealthy. Could be worse. I could have sat here and munched on a proper cake. But I do like this a bit more, to be honest. Yeah, you mentioned that. You need to move the yarn to the other room. But you're going to make a video of that? That is awesome. Do you have a lot of yarn to move? I have quite some yarn. But you can pretty much see all of it. Well, it's all in the corner behind me. You don't really see how bad it is, actually. Should we sneak peek? And see. It's not that bad over there, right? But there's actually, well, there's a little bit more on that side. You get sneak peeks. You just Google sandwich cakes, it looks yummy. It is, and there's so many options as well. There's plenty of options. See, I have yarn up where you can't really see it. So just, what you see behind me normally. Well, it's it's clearly not all of it. Okay, now you're all crooked. Can I straighten you out? Maybe. Like that, something. You had to do some dishes from your yarn group you had earlier today. You had yarn group today? What did you do? Did you get to talk yarny stuff to yarny people at your place? Since you're doing dishes. That's what I'm guessing. You had yarny peeps over for fika? Mm. Yeah, I don't have that much yarn. But I have enough to keep me busy for the next, I don't know, sometime. But I am not going to buy any yarn this year. Or try. Shop by Stash 2025, still ongoing. I have not purchased any yarn. But then again, I did get some more yarn today in my birthday present. I did get, let's So two cake yarns that's hanging out over there, and these four over here. I did get that, so I have some more yarn than I had this morning because that just moved in. Thanks to Rita and her mom again. They're awesome. You have a few girlies that meet up at your place and talk yarn? Oh, I'm jealous. That would be awesome. Well, I do get to hang out and do that with Rita. So I do have that. And I do have the church knit cafe. But I haven't been there in a while. And, you know, I did talk about that I was supposed to go there for the whole knit all day with Rita. I had to cancel because I got sick, so that never happened, which is sad. Oh, we have plenty of other updates to do. Like, yes, okay, we can update about life. I just need to finish this cake. I'm soon done. You're working with your stash this year too, but your dad wanted a sweater, so you got to buy yarn. You got some specific needs, then you need to do something about it. If you don't have yarn at home, then yeah, it's, you know, all good. I'm down to the last pieces. I finished. Okay. I don't really have any. Now I can have the chocolates. Like, I have stuff that I have on my hook. Like, I started the turtle. I've been swatching a little bit, trying out some stuff. Nothing has really happened out of that. Oh, cheers. But, I actually don't really have any, you know, good works at the moment. I do have in my go-to bag. I had this bag on the bus today. And I do have yarn in it. I did not crochet on the bus today because I didn't know what to do. I did put this in because I was like, I can at least swatch the yarn and see what it looks like. I do have more of this. But this is some yarn that I got when Rita cleared out her stash from yarn she's not going to use. So that's just been in the bag. And I do have this cake. And I've been looking at it and it's not telling me what it wants to become. So I haven't started anything. So I travel back and forth not crocheting, which was like a first in a long time. I haven't made that much progress on the big blanket, but I did make that top, the peekaboo top, because I wanted to play around with this. Was it peaches and cream? I want to say it's peaches and cream. Well, I wanted to play around with yarn, so now I have a peekaboo top, which is awesome. But yeah, we're not looking at how that one looks today. We're not doing a show and tell tonight, even though that probably could be a lot of fun. Not happening at the moment. You are doing a low buy here, but you have a box coming Wednesday, so you did order some yarn. Since he took half your cake, you turned to the rest of the artichoke feta spinach spread with pita chip crisps. Oh, that sounds good too. How is the Pioneer Woman yarn project coming? I don't know. I actually feel like maybe I need another pattern. I don't know. It's not as happy. Um, I don't know. It's I'm not sure of it. You didn't have a nap today, and you feel it now, so you're gonna be listening, but you're gonna fall asleep. Good night, Rita. Yeah, you need some good sleep. I did get to kidnap her today. I got her out of the house for a bit, so she got to come out and play and go to the coffee shop, and we went to some stores, and it was just a lot of fun. So she was happy to get out of the house for a bit. They do have home health care coming, I think it's like 3 times a day. So they were there at the moment when she got to come out, and then her husband also was home, so she could stay out a little longer. So that was awesome. Thank you, Jessica. Yeah, so Rita needs some sleep now, because I stole her when she was supposed to have nap time. Instead of napping, she was hanging out with me. And I can't blame her for wanting to sleep now. Not even a little. Is there anything that's like screaming at me, like, pick me, pick me? No, nothing. Which is frustrating. We need to talk about Volcano. And not because Volcano is erupting, because Volcano is not erupting. But I was hanging out in the chat. Can you hear me when I'm over here? Maybe not. I'm so used to that you can hear me. Maybe not from this distance. I don't know. I have to play around. I probably have to like record myself and figure out how good or bad audio is from what distance. But in the past, I have made a beach cover-up, my hot as lava dress. And I was hanging out in the chat keeping an eye on the volcano, because we're just waiting for the volcano to pop at any day here in Iceland. Like I love watching the lava flows because it's just mesmerizing. But I did the hottest lava dress in these 2 colors. I started with this one, and I realized that the beach dress was not going to be long enough. It would, stop mid thigh, or maybe not even. But it ends with black. And lava flows are, well, I was looking at this as a sunset. But at the same time, I ended up, stuck in lava flows. Live streams for hours. So when I started to run out of that one, I was like, well, lava, when it cools down, it turns, grayish shades. So I did go from this one to this one. So it does start in the yellowish colors and ends in gray. And it's like, my beach cover-up. But I was hanging out in one of those chats the other day, and I met some new people that I haven't talked to in the past, and they're like, hey, are you the girl that made a reversible poncho? I was like, a reversible poncho? No, I have not done a reversible poncho, but I have done a reversible volcano, right? We do have my little volcano that is white, snow-covered peak, and then it explodes into, eruption. So now I'm like, do I need a reversible lava-inspired poncho? Because I have yarn for it. I just need a good pattern. And I've been looking and looking and looking. I can't find a good pattern. So I was like, do I need to make myself a poncho to make a reversible volcano poncho? Maybe. I don't know. Because I have an idea. But I'm not sure, like, a poncho in the way I think of a poncho would be a good way to get that pattern to work. but I might maybe go for like a wrap instead. I don't know. But now I have ideas for that. So if anyone has a good reversible stitch that doesn't really show one color on the one side, and it shows one so that it doesn't really, you can't tell that it's two colors. If you have any suggestions, let me know. I have been down roads of some type of mosaics techniques, and I'm not sure that's the thing. They are a bit of yarn eaters, and I also would not like to cut the yarn, because sometimes you need to swatch something and then you realize that, hey, this is not working out, and if I already cut the yarn a couple of times, then that's not going to be fun. And I'd rather perhaps not swatch it in these yarns. I don't know. Knitting could be the trick, but I don't knit. I could knit. I don't think I have needles that would work with this. And yeah, my knitting skills are not good. I know how to. I don't like it. So there's that. So that could turn into something. How cool or hot? Yep, my little volcano. I do like it. But I would like to have it pop open. It's been snow covered for a bit now. And it did get to move. Like, I moved a lot of stuff around, but Divergent Crafter, good to see you. How are you doing today? Do mosaic, but start from center on one and outside on the other one. Oh, you mean, yeah. I guess I could do that, but it wouldn't be reversible. That's the thing. I liked that idea. I could technically just do two and, attach them at the bottom and the top. But I'm not sure if that's what I want. And one cake of each color. It's not going to be like a big poncho. It will be thicker one, so I guess I could make it more drapey. But it's still going to be like a small one. It's not going to be, down covering up. It's more like, not that big. So I'm not sure about that. You just warmed up some croissants in the microwave and now your house smelled like fresh croissants. It's amazing. Are they stuffed with anything or are they just plain ones? Because you could put Nutella in them if you have Nutella at home. You might have Nutella at home because you like it. Or did you eat at all? If you don't have Nutella, I'm sad. Your mom knits a lot of double-sided pot holders. They are identical but mirrored in the opposite side. Yeah, I do like that idea. Just like, how would I do that with crochet? You might just do two ponchos, fit one on the inside of the other ones. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was, maybe that's the thing I have to do. But at the same time, it's like, I'd rather not, in a way. Yeah, it would be more of a shoulder warmer. You could do tapestry, but it would be slow. Well, how would I do tapestry with one color showing on one side and one color showing on the other side? I haven't figured out a way to do that either. Hello, Kim. Thank you. How are you doing? Good to see you. You don't know how to get the double knitting effect with crochet. Yeah, I've been thinking, like, mosaic is an option, but the technique or the pattern I've seen with that is going back to, you turn it. And I don't know how I would do that with a poncho, with increases and stuff. maybe I'll just make a wrap. It's not as cool as a poncho if I make a wrap. So there's that. I'm in the mood for chocolates. Hello, Tank. Thank you. I'm going for the milk chocolate with strawberries, just as a palate cleanser before I dig into the fancy ones. I'll look into that divergent for sure. I just wrote it down. I hope you got some good rest, Tank. Scale model ninja has entered the building. Hi, old girl. How does it feel getting closer to your pension? I'm not that old yet. Oh, that's funny. I hope you feel rested, Tank. Okay. This feels awkward, but hey, it is what it is. I am free. I'm just gonna move the plate to the side, or I'm just gonna move it out of frame. And you can still hear me as I walk around in my living room. But I don't want to accidentally put yarn on my plate, which I think you guys totally would understand. That a messy, sticky plate and yarn is no good combination. You're gonna go and get some comfy clothes? Yes, I approve. I approve, for sure. Your honey retired in December and he's cramping your style. Is he just like all over the place and you barely get to rest and whatnot now? And now you were just like really tired today. That is good. You get to start streaming again soon. You're not busy with school as much anymore? We don't want that kind of yarn cake. Nope. No, 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 no. He's not slowing down. No, he's trying to catch up on all the stuff he wasn't able to do while he was working. So now he's going to be as busy as ever. I think that's how it works. I can get a few stitches in on this belly. He's like, in the door, out the door, in the door, out the door. And you're just sitting there and be like, can you please sit down, relax, calm down, take a breather? You want him to go fishing? Oh, that's a good one. Is he not in the mood to go fishing? Please go fishing. I guess that's not for every man to do, or maybe not like all the time. He only can do that so much before it's boring, and maybe he's just not, he's too restless yet. It's too cold to go fishing. Ice fishing is popular here. He's driving you crazy already. He is driving her crazy. Jessica can hear us again. What are you up to today, Jessica? What is everyone up to? Not really crazy, just wanting to rest and enjoy it. He will in a few months. Some fishing have some fishes have periods where they're banned from being caught. Oh, like breeding season and stuff. I guess it depends on where you're at. Your house just went fishing for trouts. So you have some nice quiet time, Jessica, if they're out fishing. You're selling yarn? You don't have ice fishing. I am really liking this yarn. This color is making me happy. Like a really, really bright blue. You can really see it, popping on the screen. Fishing season is one type or the other. So there's always something at one or the other time. That is good though. You have 12 trouts in your freezer. But are you going to eat them, Jessica? Jessica is a hamburger girl. I don't feel like the fish is for her. It might be filling up her freezer, but she's not going to eat the fish. I know better. I just got to tease a little bit. You had Bear in the fishing spot where he goes to. Yeah, maybe not the best place to go if there's bears there. Yeah, no. And they never really fully hibernate. Scary. Hello, Deborah. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Cheeseburgers. Yeah, that's Jessica's. She talks in cheeseburgers. Yep, that's what she eats. Not a fish fan. You like trouts and salmons? I always have some salmons in my freezer. Um, and cod. Cod and salmon is usually what I have. And fish sticks, because that's what the kids want. The fish sticks here are usually cod. Or cod leftovers that they press together and put crumb coat stuffy on it. You will fish and you will cook, but you're not eating it. You'll try most foods at least once. Katrine, are you in the mood for some fermented herring? She has done a lot of pickled herrings because that is a very popular thing here. I love me some pickled herring, but the fermented stuff, I'm not even going close to that. That's just not happening. Yeah, take a friend with you if you go fishing in the place where there's bears. Just make sure that your friend is slower than you so you can outrun your friend. Gee, that is very nice of you. So, who would you take with you when you go fishing next time, Ross? Who do you think you can outrun? Who are you going to leave behind? Marcus? I think he's faster than you'd think. At least if there's bears running. You're also going to catch and clean and them cooking, but you're not eating them either, Tank. You can't run, so you'd be the bear bait. No. You don't like the cleaning part. And Deborah does it all. Yeah, I could do it all. Just don't. the the fishing part is a little bit boring, and the fishes here in the lakes are not that exciting. Oh, you'd use the you'd take the ex-wife with you going fishing, use her as the bear bait. Well, how nice of you. Yeah, I was talking about surströmming, the fermented herring. Are you in the mood, Stina? You want some fermented herring? The world's smelliest food. So I was thinking about updates and whatnot. And of course, there's still an issue with the heating here. So I'm still cold. You might not be able to tell as much today, but I am freezing. Nothing changed. Still cold. Still a bunch of meters measuring stuff all around the place. And tomorrow, I'm getting another meter being placed, but that's a permanent one that's going to live in my hall or the hallway or somewhere around the front door. Apparently, they're going to put those in every apartment and not just like around my block here. It's something that the landlord is implementing in all their buildings around town. It's just been um, a bit of a waiting game for that to happen here. But I think with my issues that I have in my apartment, that they might have sped up the timeline for that happening in my area or, the houses around where I'm at. So I did get an email, well, and also a letter in my mailbox being like, oh, Monday the 10th, we're going to have meters installed in all the apartments between 8 and 4. And I was like, yeah, 8 a.m. I have a birthday stream on the Sunday. I'm not going to be up for 8 a.m. some type of worker in my hallway. So there was some contact information for this company that's doing it. It was like, called them, but like, hey, can you take me like last, like around 4 o'clock so I can sleep because I'm going to be up all night Sunday. So yes, please, thank you, come later. And he's like, yeah, that's fine. So that's going to be nice that I don't have to wake up in the, too early after hanging out with all of you guys tonight. Because that would be annoying. It would be so annoying. I could sleep more after, but the timing, the timing, it is what it is. You don't want any herrings at all? Katrine has all her herring pickled at the moment. Yay! It would save you a lot of problems in going to family court if you'd use your ex-wife as bear bait. uh, you're gonna make a voodoo doll and put it on your heating pad. Do I dare to ask what type of voodoo doll you're gonna do? And why would it be on your heating pad? Oh, you mean for me to heat me up? Yes, I can sit on a heating pad or a voodoo doll of me. Yes, please, thank you. Yeah, then maybe I wouldn't be freezing as much. Oh, yeah, no, Tank, lutfisk. No, please, thank you. I can skip that too. My grandma likes that. It's something that we always had for Christmas just because she wanted it. She was the only one that ate it. But no, that's not a good fish either. Just finished making goulash, but no fish for Steel Sky. Yep. I just had all my seafoody stuff for a bit now. Shrimp, crayfish, salmon. It was delish. And I'm gonna eat that for many days. Um, Create and relate. How are you doing? Good to see you. Happy birthday to me. Well, thank you so much. It should be around midnight for me. Yes, 3 minutes past midnight. You are correct. The Dutch does herrings raw. Why would they do them raw? Pickled, yes. Fermented, no, thank you, but that's an option. But raw? Herring sushi? No thanks. I'd skip that. Fillet them, keep tails on, then dip in raw onion and swallow them whole. Okay, no. Hollandaise Nouveau? Nouveau? No. No, thank you. Wait, what did who win? David says, okay, Tam. Amanda, you win. What did I win? And, why are we bringing Tam into this? Are you guys having some bets go? I'm missing out. It was awesome to have you in here, Ross. Cause more chaos next time. You're welcome to do so. Ooh, you had family coming over, and now you're saying bye to them, and then you're gonna come and hang out. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a great plan. Yeah, Tam, that's what I'm. What? David is I don't know what David's on about. We can do something different. Well, we could play around with the camera angle again, but how about since whatever's usually here isn't there at the moment and I'm cold. How about I do a little switcheroo of clothing? Cause I can, right? I just need to move these aside for a bit and just that's an odd one, but hey. Let's get my squiddy hoodie. Cause yes, it's cold. Peekaboo, and I'm out of this. And now I can see you all again. Because I needed it. See? This is what it looks like on, and you haven't seen it like this, and I don't even know how long. And this is something that you're not used to, me just like actually moving my hair around. But it's still my birthday, so all good. All good. Do you need a snack, Jessica? What are we snacking on? All of this food, you're having smorgasbord of cheese and crackers with pickle, shallows, and a can of cider. That's good. That sounds like a good combination. I approve. Watching a kitten try to chase the palms as they went down. Oh, are they chasing them? I am playing with a kitty, I think. Or maybe this just looks weird. It's all good. All fun and games. I need my music. I'm sorry. Not so sorry, but hey. Cheese and crackers sounds good. You'll have that for your supper later. Cheese and crackers are good. And sometimes you need some wine with it, or sometimes you need cheese and crackers to go with your whining. If you whine too much, you might need some cheese and crackers. I don't know why. I'm not really feeling this either. Like, I know that I need to crochet stuff, but I have been, since I got sick, because last time I was streaming was a Thursday, and I did caught it, like my fever was breaking out midstream, right? So I did have a fever for a couple of days after that. I did get Mini-Me home. We did end up going to the hospital. She had a fever for 8 days. She's all good now. I'm better now. It's all of that is good. But there kind of was a crochet break in this because I was just out. And now I can't really say I lost my crojo. It's not that. It's just like nothing is tickling my fancy at the moment. I want to crochet, but what? Right? Sometimes you like a little mustard on them. That is good. Cheese, crackers, and mustard? Have not tried that. She's confused where the pom-poms went. She's searching. Oh. Okay. Let's get something for the kitty to really play with. How about these? I can be very jingly, but I think I need to do this. Oh, come on. Or maybe they're not jiggly enough. I feel like an alien. Crackers and spinach dip. That sounds good too. That sounds good too. What do I have here? 3.75. Yeah, okay. You move. You move. You move. And I'm sorry, you guys. I'm being noisy. But hey, at least I know that I will be using this sooner rather than later if I actually work on it. I am an alien. I think. Maybe, possibly. Oh. Maybe. Maybe I'm an alien. Ooh, I actually have the end here. Now you have two chasing the sparkles. I had another one earlier. Okay. You get more behind the scenes, because this one is full. I actually have something that I was like, I was really thinking about using these tonight, but at the same time, they're all over. They are really like all over. Let's go with that. To entertain the cats and maybe myself along the way. Silly me. All good. And what I was supposed to do was untangle this mess so I could continue. Or at least try to. Oh, come on now. It's just so big. I just made it worse. Okay, I have it wrapped around my ankle. Because that's what I was supposed to do, right? It tried to jump into the basket. Well, it's full of sparkly stuff and other fun stuff, right? My halo. I know that there's a bunch of you that doesn't believe I even have one. I do have a halo. It's bad that I had to prove at some point that I have a halo. And it's not just, an ankle bracelet or a choker. I got myself a halo. Good night, Stina. Sweet dreams. And we get to talk soon. Okay. Now I can hook away a little bit. So, do I have anything else fun update? Well, I did talk about sicking, that part. I did have my dad and his girlfriend here yesterday for some cake to celebrate my birthday. So I cleaned all day yesterday. So this place is as clean as it has been for I don't even know how long. But it's really clean. So there's that. Not much fun to that, but it's nice that it's all nice and clean. I sorted stuff that I hadn't even gotten to like bother. Sometimes it just, oh, I need to do this. I haven't done it in forever. That was one of the days yesterday. It's like, let's organize stuff that doesn't really need organizing. I'm happy that I could stop myself because I would have, organized my spices by alphabetical order or sorted my cutleries or something if I had continued. Because I do that. I start cleaning and then it's like, oh, this goes into that room. Let's go and make something in that room. And then I left a worse mess in the first room than it was in when I started. Yeah, no. It actually turned out clean. So there's amazing. Cleaning isn't fun, but the after effects are nice. Indeed, indeed. Sunflowers. You dyed your hair at the same time as I did mine? But that was years ago? Oh, you mean the color. You dye your hair the same color as I have, but you did that years ago? I like the color now. It's not too pink. I want it more of like a bluish purple and not a pinkish purple. I am good. And you know what, Sunflower? I think you might have missed it, but I did get a new cute present from Rita today, and by accident, I did have a happy accident as I was looking at it. So I'm gonna do a little recreation of that happy accident and see if you enjoy it just as much as I did when it happened. Because I got these Granny Square card decks, right? And I just happened to get them all out to look at them. They're like these cute cards with patterns on the back or like a diagram. And I want to say that I just stopped at 30. I did stop at 30. And do you know what the square for number 30 is? It looks like this. That's the square for 30. And it's sunflower, number 30. So I just, happy accident, I got sunflower when I looked at these. And I was like, yeah, that's happy accident. And now you're here, so I get to recreate it. Because I thought that was cute. You keep thinking about dyeing your hair, but you're not sure it would go over at work. Well, you can always ask the sweet Greek lady if it's okay if you dye your hair, and what color would you use? So yeah, sunflower. Now you know that there's a sunflower one in here. Because that's, I have no idea what the other ones are. I was just like going through them. Or like spreading them out like a fan, and that caught my eye. But I definitely love our new friend. Oh, come here. Come here, little froggy. Because this is the emoji. My member's emoji frog. But it's not just a frog. Because it's my frog. It is so cute. It's like the cutest ever. Electric blue or bluish purple? Yes. So yeah, I have a custom made scraptastic emoji frog. And it looks good with my hair. Like the color here. It looks good. I'm just really happy about it. And just the fact that it actually really looks like the emoji frog. Like, it's as close as it could get. Thinking about that this is actually like a plushie. It's just very, very amazing. I get another froggy, and it gets to hang out in the basket over here with all the yarns that's eyeing us. I might have to rearrange them so we do see them a little bit better with the frog in there, but hey. It looks cute. It looks cute over there. Yeah, we haven't named the frog yet. I did get some name suggestions, but we have not named it yet, and I am still taking suggestions. So if anyone has suggestions for it. So far we have Rippet, the Scraptastic Froggy, Norman, Groda, which is the Swedish word for frog, Pollywog, Peepers, Saphod, Kiss Me, Hulk, and Francine. That is the names we have so far. But I do like Rippet. Rippet, the Scraptastic Froggy. I do like it, but we haven't decided yet. Time to take the dogs out and get some sleep. You have a heavy work week ahead. Yeah, I hope that you get some good rest for that, so you have the energy to work if you have a busy week. Jordy for the frog. Okay, we're putting Jordy on there. I'm probably gonna do should I make a poll on my community tab? I think so. I think we're doing this as a community tab post questioning thingamabob. I could put a poll up in the chat right now, but I think we should let more people have a say in this, because I know not everyone is able to be here at the moment. So, Saphod. Maybe that's how it's pronounced. Maybe. I don't know. I bet you're right on that one because I have no clue. Let's get... I'm actually going to save the hearts. There's a one that isn't a heart. But it does have some sea salt on it. And I want to say that it's like a sea salt and... what was it? Maybe I'll think about it when I chew into it. It's like a caramelized butter toffee. Yeah, it's like a, not burnt butter, but it's like a caramelized butter. Yummy. Mm-hmm. Saw frog. Willow the yarn whisperer. Okay. Lollyhoops, lollyhops. It's a frog with a more of a French pronunciation. Frog. Maybe. Maybe that could be a thing. Frog. Very fancy and very bougie. Ribbert. Ribbert. Instead of Robert. Ribbert. Noted. Croak. Croak. I'm just thinking, like, is there any froggy names? Like a Swedish froggy name? We do have Groda as a suggestion, but that's like frog. So it's not anything really special. It's just like, translating the word. But do I have any other wart? Swedish froggy names. I'm surprised no one has said like toady or something. Because we don't have any suggestions like that. But what could be... froggy jokes in Swedish. Now it's just a total standstill. I can't figure it out. Any of it. No, it's not. Weird. I guess sometimes, and I don't know if this is something that any of you can relate to. Maybe it's more of a thing when you have like multiple languages. But most of the time, like I speak English more than I speak Swedish most of the time because I hang out with so many people across the globe in so many places. You're all over the place. So there's been days where I speak more English than I speak Swedish. And sometimes I dream in English. Sometimes I dream in Swedish. But also, at the moment, I'm clearly just thinking in English. So now Swedish words are not coming to me. Kermit! Of course we need to Kermit. That of course needs to be in there. Toadtastic! Oh, Toadtastic. Yes, like that's probably my favorite one so far. IHOP! IHOP. Isn't that like House of Pancakes or something? But what's the I for in IHOP? House of... International House of Pancakes? Hopper. Jumper. That would have been a fun one if I really was into crochet and jumpers. And that's all I did. Humlig? Humlig. Swamp. A swampy toad. Toadtastic is fantabulous. It is. It is. It's awesome-tastic. I agree. You ended up speaking a mishmash of English, German, and Swedish last night. No one understood you. Did you understand you? Sippy. Zippy sounds like, if you get something caught in a zipper. Not something us ladies usually have issues with, but I've heard some men sometimes have issues with that. Nigel. Hopscotch. Nigel. Nigel seems to be, to me, a perfect name for a snail. Is Nigel the snail or Snaily Nigel? Just, there's something there. Nigel, Snigel. I guess it's because the Swedish word for snail is snigel, so that's just Nigel with an S in front of it. That's how you spell snigel, which is Swedish for snail. Uh, oh, you did know what you meant, what you were trying to say. Freddo is the UK. Is the UK the only country that have Freddo the Frog chocolate bars? I have never heard of Freddo the Frog chocolate bars. So no, I do not know about that one. You'd be practicing your languages and gotten a bit tired and tipsy. Tad for tadpole. Yeah. Hoppy McRibbit. Well, I have plenty of names now, and I will narrow it down to however many name YouTube will be allowing me to put up as a poll at some point. Yeah. McRibbit. I think my personal favorite at this moment is Toadtastic. Before it was Ribbit, but I'm really Toadtastic-y. Yeah, I'm feeling it. But he is really cute. Is he a he? I don't know if he's a he. I guess we need to make up our minds on that. Yeah, no, we don't have that. Anyone recognize Freddo the Frog? Chocolate, dairy, milk, Cadbury. Never seen that. Sir Croak-a-lot. I need to put that on my list. Where's my pen? He does look very similar. Yeah, you've been thinking about it as a he? Yeah, I don't know why. I just assumed gender of my own frog. How can I do that? We're not going down this road, but hey. It's my frog. It is my frog, and I do what I want to. Coke-a-lot or croak-a-lot. I guess that's debatable. Your cat's going nuts. You're gonna have scratch marks on your TV. Maybe. Possibly. Ooh. Do you guys know what you're seeing here? I don't think you know what you're seeing here. I have mentioned it before, but you don't usually get to see what's, behind things, because there's always stuff up there, but you also usually don't see the back of everything. Hello, Moonrose. You're gonna pounce me into a cake. This is my awesome tastic, extremely enormous, gigantic diamond painting that I never think I'm ever gonna finish. But it's rolled up, and it's probably no, not that long, but like I want to say it's somewhere, maybe no, it's probably somewhere out there, and I want to say it's to there. So it's a huge diamond painting, and you do see a little bit of what I've actually made there. It's huge. It's my frog, and I call him what I want to. The long lost diamond painting. You actually get to see it. It's not just a myth. It actually exists. Surprise, surprise. The kitties have started tackling each other. Good. Then we can think about something else. Let's get my lap full of blanket instead. And get some crocheting done. How about that? Blah. Here is where I was at. Maybe I should, for my own sanity's sake, mess around with things. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Why did I not think about this earlier? Okay, that's awesome. Okay. Now, I don't have to care at all about trying to read chat, because normally chat is like this big from this distance, and now it's like this big from this distance. Settings. Sometimes settings are good. I just forget that they exist. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. If I eat Indian food, it's chapati and I'll cry. I don't even know what chapati is. I don't think I've tried that much Indian food, to be honest. So I don't know what we're talking about here. Or is it just a play of words? It's your party, it's chapati. Very similar. Potato, potato? Maybe? Maybe? It was comedy gold. It probably was awesome. I just wasn't well informed enough to understand it. Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. It went over my head at first. Okay, there we go. Oh wow, we have so many thumbs up today. So many thumbs up. It's been a long time since we had this many thumbs up. But then again, there's been plenty of people in the house today. Um, so many new faces wishing me happy birthday, which is awesome. That alone is a good birthday present. You know? Making happy people. Making people happy. And sharing some smiles. You're gonna be breaking out the mead soon? That sounds like a Trouble. Maybe, possibly. You up to no good? Or is that just a me thing? So nothing really new on the temperature here. I'm guessing that the regular maintenance guy is gonna call me tomorrow. Hopefully not too early. And then I have the guy that's gonna come and install the temperature meter stuff in my hallway. How about, should I try and continue the unofficial pattern that we have already started? Maybe. Should I try to do a stream a day until Tuesday? No, Thursday. Sunday through to Thursday. Again. Should I try to? Maybe. I know I have some meetings and stuff this week, so I have some stuff to take care of, but usually I've been hanging out here in the evenings anyway. Just because I know that there might be a phone call in the middle of the day, whatnot, so are we gonna make this a thing? I'll try. I think that's what I'm gonna try because it's fun. It's been warm. Give me a chair on the boards. Yes, please, thank you. No exclamation marks or points or anything, just weather and city. My weather is probably just gray and gloomy and around freezing. Kind of. I'm guessing my temperatures and whatnot is pretty similar to yours, Jessica. That would be my guess. Oh, Katrine, yes, I'll hang out at your porch. I could even work on my tan in that temperature. I don't. Yeah, no, partly cloudy. I don't. No, no. I'll just be. Yes. Yeah, no, Jessica, that would have been a good try, but that's. Nope. I have no idea where that is. It would have been a good guess. I don't have that same postal code anymore, but it would still be very similar. That is to my old address. It was a good guess. Let's see if we can actually poke him to do something. Oh. If I press the right buttons. Yes, please, thank you. Come on now. Goiânia, whatever it said. Okay, it's a little bit colder here. Not so windy. How is the wind for... Pretty similar wind. We have the 10th, what is it? 10. Okay, so next Sunday, Minimi's birthday party. But Minimi's birthday's on the 20th. But the 16th, we're going to have, a birthday party for family and whatnot. So that's going to be fun next week. Or next weekend. So I have plenty of whatever to deal with for that. I still need to go and, get her some presents. Because yeah, no, I have not been out and about that much. Crafty Gypsy, happy birthday. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Good to see you. It's coldest at my place. Yep. Do we have any Canadians in the house at the moment? I bet they have some cold weathers. But I haven't seen any Canadians. Moonrose is in Canada, right? Who else could be here? Tank is also up in the mountains. Tank might have some cold weather. Because up in the mountains is always a little bit chillier. So that is an option or a possibility. Oh, is that your weather right now, Munoz? Okay, so Alberta is colder than Calgary. Yeah, I'm not really jealous unless you have some snow you want to share because I'll take the snow. It's cold enough for the snow to stay now. I just wish that we'd get some snow. Oh, and you guys, I didn't even know something until, was it today? Yeah, I want to say it was today. Just reading those numbers make you shiver. um, I saw that Mara had posted a video about memberships on YouTube. And to have Nightbot drop the link to, become a member of a channel. Um, and I've had that for quite some time. That Nightbot just drops the, you want to become a member link. But I did not know that there's actually a good reason to have it like that. So I don't know if you know or have figured out. But if you have an iPhone or an Apple device, apparently the become a member button doesn't exist. Um, you can only become a member through the browser, I guess, possibly. I don't know how that works or whatnot because I don't have any Apple devices. But if you do have an Apple device and someone has join membership, blah, 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 through Nightbot, that link will work for Android or for Apple users. That doesn't have that option that the Android users get. So I did not know that. That was just a fun side note for anyone that does have a channel and that does use Nightbot. That if you have memberships available, it's a good thing to use Nightbot for that purpose. To help out for those who doesn't have that button appearing. So I guess I did something good putting that up, even though I didn't even know that was an issue. I think I've heard people talk about, I don't have that button because I'm on, my iPhone. I just didn't know it was a thing that is. I was just thinking, maybe it's a temporary bug or something. I don't even know. Where is that Lethbridge? Is that also in... Oh, where you were born. 16. Cult. Yep. Quite some coldy Yep. Hmm. I am really curious about continuous overlay mosaic. I need to look at that and see if that's applicable to work two colors, not showing on one side, only one showing on one side and the other showing on the other side. Hmm. Phone screens are so small they can't display everything. That is true. But that option does show on Android, so why can't iPhone show it? That is, I guess, what is not bothering me, but it's like, why? Just why? Because yeah, no, it's not really a reason to. Okay. Ugh. Itchy nose. Apple products are picky. I guess so. Maybe that is exactly what it is. Hmm. The twisted love yarn that I got from Rita and her mom today, I feel like that needs to become a shawl. I need to find a good shawl pattern for it. Let's get. You like picking apples? uh, this one shows all of the colors pretty good. So I have 4 of this. Like, look at the colors. This just needs to become a shawl. Ooh, I really like how my nails are looking next to the greenish colors. Very nice. Um, but yeah, I want to say a shawl. 50 grams, 1.75 ounces, 200 meters. That's 218 yards of a lace weight yarn. 87% cotton, 13% polyester. Color number 8. I do love the little like yin and yang twisted heart love thing. It's really cute. Your package is there? What package is that? What did you order? Yeah, I do really feel like it's going to be pretty. I don't know what pattern though. I have seen this yarn being used as for the sail on tea shawl, but I do think that they used a little bit more than I have. I want to say that there was like 5 or 6 maybe for that. Naked Snail is back again. Welcome back. Did you do anything fun? Or did you have to like do adulting stuff? Maybe. Do you get to sit and hang out for a bit now? Looks like a continuous overlay mosaic crochet is what gives the reversible effect. Yeah, that's what Divergent Crafter mentioned. I did write that down, continuous overlay mosaic. So I do have that noted. I need to Google that and see if that's gonna work for possibly a reversible volcano poncho or something, volcano wrap, whatever I decide to do. Oh, itchies. Yeah, what's in the package, Moonrose? Jessica also wants to know. Hmm. What was the colors of that? Of the cakes I just got from Rita? Mustardy. What was those cakes? Greenish blues, mustardies. Olive green, mustardy yellow, light blue, and a dark blue. Hmm. I got two of these. I just had an idea pop up in my head. And I think I know what I'm going to do with this. Yeah, I think I know what these are going to become. What was that? We have Rachel King subscribing. Yay! I heard a little dingling. Yeah, it's a cute bird. Welcome in, Rachel. How are you doing? Nice to see that you found your way over to this little crazy corner of the YouTubes. Should I keep it a secret? That's the question. Katrina's curious. What am I going to do with it? Well, I'm thinking I should, without saying too much, I popped up in your recommends. That is amazing. That doesn't happen very often. I have a pattern that I have made several times, but I have never done it with two cakes held simultaneously, or side by side together. So maybe I should do that for size reference. Ugh, why am I being so itchy? I don't know. Because I have never done that. So maybe I should double up. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because I can. I think that's a good plan, right? The tea shawl? No, not a shawl, actually. So I'll let you guys decide. Should I start inside out or outside in? Green, goldeny, mustardy-esque yellow, light blue, and dark blue. Inside out or outside in? Whatever I'm doing is circular. Inside out, so starting green. Okay? Should I start now? I could. You're still listening. You can't watch or type much yet. How long am I on? Well, I'm halfway into my bottle. There's still, half of the bottle left. And it's my birthday. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Unless you guys don't want me here, which I don't really feel because there's a plenty of you here. And I see love hearts on my screen, so that says I'm staying. You know? Do I want to start for now? I can keep the blanket on my lap for warmth. I could. I could. You're throwing hearts at me. Thank you so much. I'm feeling very loved. And I was amazed. I think you did have some happy time on that button. There was one live stream very recently where I had like reactions out of the roof. It was like so many reactions, but I also did see other things, perk up in my statistics. So that works. Like, if you have a chatty chat, that's interaction. YouTube likes interaction, so you will get shared more. But those little things, if you don't know what to type in the chat, the reactions work. They make a difference. More than you'd think. That's my analytics told me. They do make a big difference. You've been making sure to use it since you said it helped. Yeah, I do like, sometimes you just don't know what to say. Sometimes I don't know what to say and I can like just drop an emoji in a chat. Thank you. They are also cute and I see them multiple times since I see them, over there in the chat that I have blown up now. So I can just relax, lean back, and maybe it's like grandma settings or something, but the letters are this big on the screen over there. So I see them, falling up, but I also see them over here, but like in the miniature, because over here I have like the chat is in normal size letters. I'm dual wielding my chats. That's my thing. But I just see it like little thingies. They're flying across my screen. They're cute. Thank you. We are almost at 50 thumbs up. Really? We haven't had this many thumbs up since, I don't even know, like months ago. You set mine to huge on the TV and you're commenting on the tablet. Yeah, it's very handy that you have like something small close by for the commenting part if you're watching on full screen. I have done that in the past too, like have the TV going with stuff and then chat on a phone or something. Cause keyboards, much easier. And for me to comment through my TV, texting, or like doing the text with the remote control for the TV, and it's also like one of them, you have to like move it. However you're aiming it, you need to like get the arrow on the keys of the keyboard. Frustrating. Takes forever to type that way. So no, I don't do that unless I have to. And this way the cats can't walk on the keyboard. But they might have something interesting they want to say and share, right? They might have the most interesting thing ever. And they just need to share it to the world. Sometimes cats can be really frustrating and walk all over the keyboard and you get some of the weirdest things ever. But it can also be a little bit entertaining. To be honest, it is entertaining. Trying to guess. What is a cat trying to type? They spell worse than you do. Even with auto cucumber, the cats can't do it. How twisted is this? Where is the other end? Come to me. Okay. I think we have untangled the tangles. How a cucumber can make it amusing. It can. So can cats. Cats with auto cucumber, that's disaster in the making. I don't know, maybe. Maybe a little. Should I spoil myself with one of them fancy chocolates now? I feel like going for fancy chocolate. They're all hearts. Can I get them to like, oh look, lay in the same kind of way, maybe? Flip you around, please, thank you. Move over. The other way around. Okay. I think you can get to see a little bit what they look like if I do like this. There's going to be a glare, but I don't want to get all sticky fingered. So we have a white love heart, a pink one, and then the two dark ones. One has like reddish colors and the other one is like striped with, is it purpley blue? Yeah, it's like a purpley stripe on one. But you really do see the reds on the chocolated one. I want to say that one of them is like a raspberry one. I don't remember. I know Rita got a bunch of different ones. We did get some of the same. But the yellow one is a passion fruit one. I remember that one. But I think I'm going for the one that is purpley kind of whatever, violet stripes maybe. This one. That's what I'm going for. Whatever it is. Not so runny, more like I don't know, a creamy center. You want some chocolates, Tam? Valentine's candies. That's what I have here. Love from Rita. To me. Ooh. Mint. Mint. Yes. Can we try the yellow? Yeah, that's the one with passion fruit. You can cook with me on the TV. I'm asking a fat bloke if he wants chocolate. You will have some Quality Street now? Quality Street? David, are you having help with auto cucumber now? I am not sure if it's auto cucumber or just me not getting it. which definitely a possibility. Hmm. Num num num. Oh, assorted chocolate sweets. You will have some quality sweets now. So yeah, okay. Auto cucumbered. Yeah, quality streets. That sounds like something totally different. You might have to go to like, I don't know, red light district for some quality streets. Maybe. I don't know. Don't mind me. Oh well. No surprises there. Do I dare to open a picture from you today? No, you just, I'm not too worried. Oh, okay, so there's actually something called quality streets. That is not red light district approved. Okay, so there's actually quality street something something candies. Nah. Cheap and cheerful chocolate in a tub. They look interesting. Why are some long and why are some round? Why am I getting? Okay, there's some triangular ones in there too. Okay, Jessica needs candy. Don't you always, sweetie? You do have the SMC in your name. Show Me Confections. You're, the biggest sweet tooth around here. At least publicly, because that's what you made your channel into. Chocolate dipping strawberries. She started it all. Like, I blame her for all my chocolate dipped strawberries. She started it. The purple one with the hazelnut in the middle, though. You have to make it for yourself if you're going to have any. Do you have stuff at home to make some candy now? Because maybe you should. It's Valentine's soon. And you were going to make stuff, right? For Valentine's. You gonna make some videos of that or live streams? Chocolate, strawberries, dipping, whatnot. Or maybe just videos. But what are you making this year for Valentine's? I know they've been talking about chocolate, bacon roses. So many people talk about bacon roses, and I still have not really seen any. So I think I saw one picture of some, but like, how do you make them? I need to know. Should you send your Valentine's a gift? What do we think? Yes or no? That would be totally up to you, right? You'll be making chocolate strawberries, bacon roses, and strawberry cake pops. Videos or lives? Yes, please, thank you. Making your own is what you're doing, Katrine? Not this year? Not this year, so next year. The hardest part is waiting for it to set. The bacon rose thing or just chocolates? Because chocolate is pretty easy. Like anything dipped in chocolate, you just put it in the fridge for a bit and then it's set. So that's all good. So I'm guessing the bacon is a bit trickier. Jessica, it sounds like you have tarot cards, whatever. Ask when time comes. Not this year. I don't know. Why am I getting, you know, those types of vibes? Card reading vibes? Are you reading cards today? No, the moon is not aligned with things, so it's not. I don't know. I guess it's just how you wrote it. It's the magic 8 ball vibe. Or that. Ooh, oh, okay, so the chocolate mint takes a little bit extra to set them. A bacon just has to cool. Okay. Well, minty stuff is, that's my thing. I like minty chocolates. And that's, yeah. I had a box here. There's no longer a box of minty chocolates on my desk. They disappeared somehow. Oh. This blanket is never gonna be finished. Next Christmas. I don't know. But I really feel like I need to finish whatever amount of yarn I have because that's the whole point with this. I need to know how big it's gonna be. Why does it feel like a lot of the works I make is just me trying stuff? Like this blanket. I want to see how big a blanket out of 6 cakes turned out. Yes? And then, where did that end up? So this blanket was, created because I wanted to see how big one cake, a blanket out of 1 cake would be. So that's what I did there. I do have the blanket out of 2 cakes hiding in here in between here. The blankets out of 4 cakes is the one behind me here. Somehow it's just like, how big can something be? And that's what I do. So my next thing now apparently is to double strand this to make a pattern that I've already done multiple times. Just to see how big a cake or how big the project will turn out if I double strand. I'm just into making swatchies. Technically, that's what I'm doing. I'm making swatchies. Maybe. Heart-shaped mint patties. Yum. Because I'm creative. Maybe. It just feels like when I look at it from that angle, it feels less creative. If that makes sense, I don't know. Then again, I am very, analytical in my mindset very often, so I guess I'm just analyzing my thought process a bit, which is good and bad. But it's all good. And another thing that I have not updated on at all recently, because I haven't, there hasn't really been anything to update on. And I don't even know if you guys have been aware. There was a period of time where I said I could have live streamed more. I was just a little bit, too preoccupied with keeping a track of my neighbors, which sounds bad. But there was one neighbor specifically that I was keeping track of and kind of like complaining to my landlord about it. Um, that complaining and all of, the circumstances has paid off a little bit. Um, because, well, due to the nature of, the reason I had to keep track of my neighbors' movements is illegal stuff, right? Um, and, well, if you don't have anything really to, hold the person in custody, you need to let them go after 72 hours here. So you can keep them for 72 hours and then you have to be released. Unless there's, enough to keep you for 14 days. And then after 14 days, then you need to, like, they keep having hearings. But now it's gone to the prosecutor. They have finished all the investigations, and it's now my neighbor's getting a day in court, right? How awesome is that going to be? I obviously did not have the best neighbor, and I do know what what the charges are, and because court papers is public, so I did figure some stuff out, and it wasn't really light reading, 400 pages of investigation, but hey, I'm more and more convinced that I will not have that neighbor move back into the building. And they will be checking in for a longer all-inclusive stay. Yep. Which is awesome, because maybe I can get a nice neighbor instead of that. But I guess the neighborhood I'm in isn't the best, clearly. All good though. It's been, a little bit of entertainment having the police here now and then, keep an eye on things. It's been a little bit of an entertainment thing for me. And now it's all quiet, and now, like, I'm bored. Maybe a little. Not too bad. Yes, it's definitely being dealt with, for sure. Did anyone forget 2 thummies? I would love it to see if we could get 50 thummies today. It doesn't look like we have that yet. But then again, I might need to refresh. But we're close to 50. Yeah, no, it doesn't work like that. Whoever comes next is whoever is next in line in the queue system. It definitely isn't really up to the landlord with that. Like they approve or not approve, but that's mostly for financial reasons. Like if they can't prove that they actually have a job or something. Otherwise, they don't really nitpick that much. I guess if it's someone that, have previously rented with them and have behaved badly, that is okay reason for them to decline. But it's not a private landlord. It's like the citywide company because we have a citywide. Um, they have apartments all over the city. But it's a separate company. It's not the you know the the city itself or council or however. There's so many different words, um, but there's a lot of people that gets houses through this landlord that has social issues. They can't really decline um, without a really good reason. They just get to take care of helping anyone. It's all about how long you've been in the queue system, pretty much. Um, First of all, then there's a couple of specific apartments that is for vulnerable people, and they I guess have their own queue system. But other than that, it's just a long queue. And I had been in the system waiting for whatever since 2010. So when this apartment showed up, I was the one with the most amount of points. There was, I was first pick on this place. Just because I've been patiently waiting for that long. I didn't expect to be using up those points, but it is what it is. But I'm not sad about it. I'm happy that I did have signed up so that I did have that as an option because finding an apartment isn't that easy. And at least you have a way better chance if are participating in some of these queues. It's usually like one per city. It's the kind of the most common way to do it. Like larger cities might have multiple. But yeah, no, there's always like kind of a public landlord and then a bunch of private landlords, or like larger companies and smaller companies. My hand isn't happy. Why is my hand not happy? I think it is, I don't know, thicker yarns, big blanket. The queue system sounds interesting. It is kind of interesting. I pay $30 a year to be in a queue. And then like once yearly I have to log in. Well, I need to like pay that once a year. And then there's another one that I don't pay, but I have to like log in every 6 months to be like, oh, I still want to be in your queue. But you get an email to remind you. The weight of the blanket makes my hand hurt. I don't think it's that. I think it's like all the chopping vegetables and chopping things, all the cleaning yesterday. It's more likely that than the crocheting, because usually I can crochet for like a long, long time and don't have issues at all. And I do believe that I, have done other things that will be more likely to mess with my hands. the matched yarn cakes. Wait, Katrina, what is this? This is gorgeous. Um, what yarn is this? Where can I find it? Wow. I don't really. No, wait. Let's play around with the lighting. I know that the lighting does make a difference. But it's like a whitish yellow and then hot pink. And is it black or like dark green or something on the outside? It's pretty. That's pretty. I have something similar to that. But mine is yellow to pinks to like blue and teal. And I have made a whip out of that. It's hanging out somewhere. The coldness would play a part for you. Yeah, I don't think that's the issue. It's not that you made those. The cotton cakes you made. Those are pretty. Those are pretty. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's like hurting here on the outside. That's where my issue is at the moment. Weird. You played with some dye and then you started spinning. You're amazing. If that's how your cakes turn out, like, can I win the lottery and order some from you? Because that would be, those look fancy and expensive, and yes. Oof, yeah, those. Wrist brace. Yeah, no, I don't have anything like that. I don't. I just get to sit here and massage my hands. Maybe I should find some lotion and rub my hands. Do we have lotion close by? I don't know. I've had some stuff around here in the past, but I don't know if I have any now. Maybe. Do I have something in the tray here, maybe? Oh, I do. It was too close, I couldn't see it. Macadamia nut oil, apricot kernel oil, shea butter, and olive oil. That sounds like something that my hands would like, right? I don't even know. I think I got this from my mom at some point. I think she didn't like the smell of it, and I don't really think I fancy it either, but hey, it could be good. You'll see if you can get some more cotton from your cousin. Your cousin has a cotton farm? Really? Is there anything you can't get? You have friends that lets you borrow the bunnies, so you get to pet the bunnies and you know, get the fur, and then you do all the things and have hunting stuff. Oh, her Valentine's gift was like, what did you call them? Table toppers? Fancy stuff. Yeah, I do have stuff, David. But I don't think it's needed for this. It just feels like my hand is a bit tired. It's not really hurting. It's just like fatigue. I don't know. West Texas grown cotton. Yeah, you would definitely survive an apocalypse with all of your stuff, like a veggie garden and hunters and all of this stuff. You are set. I guess the only thing that I so far have come to like not like as much is your crazy bad weather. Because at the moment, like, your porch sounds like the most awesome place to hang out. But when your weather goes bad, it goes bad. Yeah, the table toppers are awesome tastic. Day short is. Hmm. Oh. So I have come to the conclusion that the turtles I'll be making, they're going to be bigger than the one I first made. Just because I can. Also because, the one I made for Mini Me is for a kid. And the other ones are for adults. So I need to scale up accordingly, right? Or at least a little bit. So they're going to be a little bit bigger. Also, I do have a little bit more yarn to play with, so I think that's going to be nice. You're buffering the video, but the sound in chat keeps going. It's weird if the sound keeps going and the video is that. Yeah, I have not seen that. I see the chat keep going. I've had that with the video buffering, but I don't think I've had sound going at the same time. That's a new one. Maybe it's because you have it on the TV. There's like some delay or something. Has anyone had that before? That the video is buffering, but the sound keeps going? Yeah, that was a new one for me. You're happy that you can keep up. Nice. The only downside with using lotions is that I don't like the feeling of sticky lotion hands and yarn. I do not like that. So I think there's soon, a time for stretch my legs and wash my hands. I just need to let this sit for a little bit. Or at least before I want to play with more yarn. It's not very often that I use lotions or anything, but it just felt like whatever's going on with my hand, it was nice to rub it a little bit, like massage it. Sometimes you just need to spoil yourself and treat yourself. I'm really bad at that, so. Cat standing on remote might be the problem. Maybe that's the issue. Hello, Elaine. Thank you. Nice to see you. How was your day? I've been so far so good. Right now I'm just like a little sore in my hand. I don't know why that is, but I have been, adulting, cleaning, cooking stuff, so that might be my issue. I definitely have not crocheted that much. I've crocheted less, um, so yeah, complain about. I can't complain about not crocheting enough, but not crocheting be the reason for hand issues. Wiggle, wiggle. We're getting closer to the 50 thumbs up. Thank you. Closer and closer. I'm definitely not leaving until we have 50 thumbs up. I'll tell you that much. Is that now? Now I'll be dropping thumbs up because people are being like, nope, you can't leave if you need 50 before you're leaving. I'm not leaving just because I get 50, but I'm not definitely not leaving before I get 50. Does it count as proof that adulting is bad for us? Yes, I would say so. I would say that adulting is bad for us, and that's exactly what's going on here. Yeah. There's some laughs to be had for sure. Icy hearts. Are we blaming Stacy? There's some sprinkling of things going on. The reactions. Could be Stacy. Could be someone else. Who knows? I don't know. I got you out of the scrap basket. Did I trick you out of the scrap basket? I don't want to say I tricked you. Not that much though, right? Oh, this was good. Just rubbing my hands on my pants was enough to like get the stickiness off my hands. So I guess just, rubbing off on some type of fabric is all I need. I don't need to go and wash my hands to get rid of the sticky feeling. So I can touch yarn again. This lotion was good for that. You got adulting happening? No, don't. My wrist is hurting. Adulting is bad for us. Barbara! Hippo birthday to Eve. Hippo birthday to Eve. Hippo birthday. There's craptastic. Hippo birthday to Eve from me and my zoo. Oh, that's a cute one. Oh, that's a cute one. Definitely a cute one. You know what? I like it as, I'm going to pin it to the top of the chat. Because I liked it. That was so cute. You get, a little bit of a spotlight there for that. You earned it. You earned it. Yep. Thank you so much. Your mom makes lotion. You are definitely surviving an apocalypse. No questions about it. You have your whole family making things that you're gonna need forever any type of survival skills. You got it. I'm not worried in any way, shape, or form. Okay, what is this? Oh, okay. That makes sense. A female sheep. I don't even know how to pronounce. I never heard about female sheep, but hey, it's all good. Okay. So. I might just need to scroll through my patterns to find the pattern I have in mind. But I have a pattern in mind. And I'm already starting to break out into these that I got for my birthday today from Rita and her mom. We are starting. Um, Usually I would go for 3.25 with 1, doubling up. I need to go above 4, but how much above 4? Are we thinking 4 or 4.5? What would you do? So I'm, closer to a DK, I guess, with this. But also, as I said, I need to find the pattern that I have in mind. You're still seeking a pattern to turn that cotton into a cardigan. Yep. Restore those files. I have too many files up here, but so how far back do I need to go and find this pattern? Or do I have it? No, I was not smart enough to put it in that folder. So it's got to be in the downloads. Far down in the downloads. There we go. Four and a half. Where do I have a 4.5? Is it in here? There it is. I found it. So first we need to make a ring and 12 double crochets. Simple enough, right? There we go. And 5. Nope. Seven and 8. I thought that this was going to be easy, but I don't know. Definitely not used to this tension. We just need 2 more thumbs up. Well, hopefully we're gonna get it within, whatever next few hours. Okay, so we have what we need. One and two. Is that what I'm doing all the way around? Yep. What is everyone doing? The chat just went very quiet. Is everyone adulting? I hope not. I hope you guys get to do something more fun than that. It would be sad if you just had that to do. Mints are dipped. Now you must wait. Just sort it and put bin out for tomorrow. Nice, nice. So adulting and cooking. At least you had some good company while you were doing that, right? At least there's that. Doggy Life is back. Welcome back. Hmm. You're finally able to sleep for 10 minutes? And now you're back. I don't know if that's a good or a bad sign. You're walking as a snail? Or snail can go faster than you? Oh no. I think I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Part of this pattern is available as a tutorial, and sometimes it is easier to refer to that. So I know some bits and bobs I have been preferring to do that, but I'd rather not do that. Now, if I can't figure it out just by reading the pattern, then I shouldn't be doing this while live streaming, and I don't know. I can always blame it on the bubbly too. um, but I'm not going to. It's not bad at all. Can I put the mic closer? No, but I can speak louder. I had some technical difficulties and I'm not using the microphone that I did earlier. So there's some changes, but we're just gonna have to work with it. So the best I can do is be more loud, I think. I guess that's one thing that I'm not really used to, but I'll do my best. Ugh. Well, at least you have us for sure, David. That is true. Buffering again, no sound or cat on remote this time. I keep freezing. I keep freezing. Well, I am cold, I know that. uh, you're back. Yeah, I can see that you're back. How are you doing? The doctor says you should get results in 5 minutes. Let's keep fingers crossed that the results are as good as they possibly could be. Because you never know what to expect. We're going to bed with him. I get to be on his bedroom TV. So I get to be more TV star in more places tonight. TV star at Katrine's that has the cats that wants to eat my headbands. And at Tam's there's a dog that tries to evict him out of his own bed because the dog wants the whole bed. The dog shouldn't be named Squiddy. It should be named, is it Patrick the starfish? Thank you. You're sure the buffering is on your end? Let's hope so. But because we haven't heard anyone else say anything, but it's still not a good thing, right? I do not play Roblox. No, I do not. It's only quick because you need 1 hour to wake up from your surgery. Oh, still doesn't sound good. An hour to wake up. Yeah. Okay, there we go. International TV star, no less. I guess. Okay, so I'm supposed to do one single crochet and then another single crochet. And then I'm supposed to do where am I supposed to do this? I was supposed to mark the first out of the two. And that would be that stitch there. I think. I did that, and now I'm supposed to. Skip that one. Single crochet, skip that, okay? Yeah, what's the joke? Mm. I'm keeping an eye on things, Jessica. It's all good. No, I don't do that to people who ask for it. I'm sorry. I don't have a lot of them, because I just I am very picky on picking things. So I don't really need any mods at this point. It's all good. I'm pretty good at keeping an eye on things myself. Where am I supposed to put this stitch though? It's supposed to be there. But why are we having issues? Okay, let's go for that. Am I happy with that placement? I don't know. I keep fingers crossed for you that the doctors has good news. Yes, we do, Katrine, for sure. We do. Or, yeah, you guys. It's usually all good here. Yeah, no, it didn't. There's definitely better jokes to be had. And I do believe that you might be aware of that at this point. So it's all good. Yeah, Jessica left unsupervised. That's not safe for YouTube. Jessica unsupervised is not safe for YouTube. Why we changed from Sweden? Because I felt like it today. I felt like being bougie today because it's my birthday. I'm probably gonna change it back or change it to something else, but there's also a couple of times that there's people just popping in, dropping the word, not even saying hi, and then they leave. And it's not that I'm tired of it, because that's the community kind of is like that as it is. So sometimes it's just fun to mess around a little bit, to make them have to work a little bit for it, instead of just because they memorize, they know what to say where to get their links dropped. Um, so yeah, sometimes you just need to make it a little bit extra tricky for that reason. It's just like, at least you could have said hi first, if that makes sense. Rosie Posey, cheers. How are you doing? You're never unsupervised. The cats observe everything. Then again, we do know that Cedric now is debating whether it's safe for you to be left unsupervised with me. He did say so, that you might have to be supervised in my company, which I thought was hilarious, to be honest. Thank you, Rosie. How are you doing? Really good to see you. Why everyone likes Rosie Posey? Rosie Posey is awesome. Great. Just awesome. If you have to ask that, then I'm not the one to answer. Um, did I do all of the things yet? You're back. You're curled up in bed. He has 3/4 of the bed, and you have about 4 inches. Yep. I was joking about that. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So I'm not in the mood to play games tonight, Block Shields. It's been a while since I had you here. It's been a while since I took you off my blocked list. But you've been there before, and I can just easily put you back on there. So please, behave. Okay. Sometimes I have people that I don't like, and then I let them disappear for a bit. And then I clean out my list once in a blue moon. There's barely any people on my block list, but I can very easily put them back on there. And, have you been on my list in the past? It doesn't take that much to get you back on it. That's how easy that was. It works, yes. Well, sometimes people behave badly for a bit, and then they can come back half a year later and actually behave. And if they don't, they don't, right? So I made it easy. It will be missed somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Where is my pattern? I lost my pattern. No, I didn't lose it. What did I do on this row? That's the row I was on. I'm not sure this was the smartest thing for me to pick to do right now. But hey, we're doing it. Just because of, I have to uh, read the pattern. And maybe I'm not. Oh, you know what? You know what we can do? We can mess around with everything here because I have fun at camera angles and stuff. Let's give you a better view of what I'm doing at least. Like that's the minimum. So let's um how about I do, no, not that one. Is it that one? No. Okay, let's just for easiness do like perfect that you got to do to listen to that while I fiddle with things. Right? Thank you. Okay. You get to see this instead, right? That's a little bit more fun than me just doing nothing. Put your face back again. Nope. Nope. At the moment, you get to see my hands playing around with things. With yarn. It actually looks like the green is matching really good with my nails. I don't know. There's something in it's not totally working, but hey, it's not as bad as it could be. Could be worse. The mystery pattern reappears. Do we have anyone that wants to take a guess of what this mystery pattern could be? I did say that I have done it in the past, just not with the double-stranded cakes. And how is the... This was one of the things I was a little bit concerned about. Why I have not played around with the microphone in the camera. At the moment, the camera is much closer to my face, so the microphone should be able to pick up everything a bit better. Do I need to talk, a little bit less loud, I guess? Or is the sound kind of similar to what it was? Like, is it evening itself out, or... A thingy-mabob? Nope, not a thingy-mabob. Yeah, no, this is not a wearable. Mr. C? I don't know what Mr. C is. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. Oh, right. The count was right. I just... Oh, you mean a cactus. No, we're going for full cakes. All of this is going to be worked up into this. And this is just going to be a lot larger version of something that I have done 5 times, 6 times. That might give a hint to some. What have I done? So many times. No scrap basket. You get ads again. What is up with that? And you're the only one. That is so weird. I am supposed to do like so. And no, but no. Everyone doesn't have ad blockers. Like I actually turned the settings off to not have ads rolling, because it just bothers me. I don't like to have the ads. Like I one extra ad here or there is not gonna make any big difference during a live stream, and it's just an added bonus. But it's definitely not, the end of the world that I don't run ads on everything. But it just bothers me that there's actually ads when there shouldn't be. You got IBS and Crohn's. Oh, that is not fun news. You can't remember which ones you made. How many things you're drinking? Well, it did get a fun work name as I was working on it. We did get some a fun nickname for it. If that gives you a head, I don't know, but it might trigger something. That's gotta be that. Is it a somebody? The doily? What doily are we talking about, Katrine? Are we thinking about a special doily? You might be onto something. Katrine is onto something. What have you been learning this week? Do tell. The pink doily whose name you can't remember. It sounds about right. It's Mr. Cocte's best friend. It's the vajayjay doily. I couldn't help myself. Oh, you've been learning crocheting this week? That's awesome. You see it in your head. Yeah, Mr. Cocte's best friend, the vajayjay doily. Oh, hello, Connie. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Good to see you. Connie, did you have any Kermit balls today? Cause I have Kermit here. We haven't decided the name of it, but you need to see my. Oh, there's a bunch of you that didn't see my new birthday present. All my members can play around with the froggy emoji, but the froggy emoji is no longer just an emoji. It's also a plushie. See, it has my logo. Hello, Joshi. You bought some yarn and started making a blanket for your daughter. That's cute. You're not late. You're just you just were all too drunk to notice you coming in. You just made the 50th thumbs up for the stream. Yeah, I've been waiting for the 50th thumb. We need to see images of the doily. I'll get the doily. This is the Vajayjay doily. Or, when I was just starting with the center, it was all like these flesh tones before it turned green on the edges. So it just looks like, plenty of little lady bits. But then it turned green because of the colors. So yes, I will be doing another Asteria, but I will be double stranding it. So it's not going to be double the size of this, but it's going to be bigger. I'm just curious to see how much bigger. Because we do have some different sizes. These are the same size-ish. No, they're not the same size because I did an extra repeat on this one. I did an extra round of petals. And on this one I didn't. This one is the exact size of the pattern. This is where the pattern ends. And then on this one I made my own thing for another row, I think. I don't remember. And then I have this Christmassy one that is made in a thinner yarn. So this one is a little bit smaller. But now I'll be double caking it. And I'm expecting that one to be even larger. But yeah, so that's what I'll be doing from that. But the cute emoji. Jessica can throw out some frogs, and Tam can throw out some frogs, because they're members. They have this one to play with whenever they feel like playing with it. I don't know which one's the cutest. Yeah, there they are. It's so cute though. But it's extra cute with this little logo on the butt. And it's really, really well made. I am so amazed. It's really pretty. You'd love one of these plushies, but a bee? Oh, I bet you would. And I do have a bunch of different cute name suggestions for this, so I'll be putting up a poll on my community tab. Or what? Have they renamed it? People keep saying that they renamed it, and I have not seen anything of the sorts. Other than people keep saying that it's renamed to posts or something. I don't know. I can't see that on my side. Then again, I do have a lot of my stuff in Swedish, so for me it just says community still. Maybe I need to view it in the English version? I don't know. Yeah, the seams are definitely solid. And it's weighted. The butt is full of I don't know if you can. Can you hear that? There's beads. And it's really well stuffed. It's like really, really tight. Nice and tight and well stuffed. This is high quality. and no like little extra seams. Well, there's a little bit. That's it. Is it tight? I got a tight frog. uh, it's renamed on some channels, but not on others. That's even weirder. Like they're not even being consistent with it. It started wide and then it went narrow, and you got it mostly straight, but it's still wonky. That's all good. You need to start somewhere. There's a learning curve for us all. I was not here on this level like 6 years ago. I can promise you that. I am not comfortable at all with this thickness. Not used to it one bit. Oh yeah, she'll know it's unique. You're gonna spray perfume on it when you give it to her? Oh, that sounds so cute. Jessica. You know what, doggy? I would suggest that you go and find Spoon's channel. Um, Spoon's daughter just got diagnosed. They came home from the hospital like yesterday. Um, that is someone that probably can help you a little bit now, because you're pretty much on the same path, learning about it. Because yeah, let's. Can I find? Well, I need keys for this. The keyboard. Let's see if I can give you. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Because since you're kind of like on the same journey, kind of starting now, um, there's probably a thing or two that you could, learn together. Um, Good Facebook groups, support, whatnot. So, there you go, doggy. Um, okay. But yeah, there's definitely a lot to learn about new diagnoses. It's never a fun thing to try and figure stuff out. Especially things like that, affects your life a lot, with changing possibly diet and yeah, big changes needs to happen. No fun. Jessica, get your mind out of the sewer and join the rest of us in the gutter. Oh yeah, yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, Jessica hasn't been here much lately, so she's not on the same level anymore. She needs to dig deeper to find her way down into the gutter. uh, these are quite large compared to the other ones. I'm not really looking forward to doing post puff stitches, but hey, I suffer for science. Crawling your way down. We're waiting with open arms. I know what I should have done. Because I know it's cold in here, and I know I want to be here all night. Why did I not make coffee? That's going to keep me warm. Silly me. Silly, silly me. But I am seriously considering making me some coffee just to get warmer. Or heat the wheat pillow, or both. This is actually really satisfying. I don't think I've ever done popcorns these big before. Brew some coffee? Yeah, maybe I should. Aw, thank you. You know what? We get to dance. Really appreciate that. Yay. Did we forget to turn on the lights? What lights did we forget to turn out? Turn on? I don't know. Did we? Are you talking about that I didn't blow out any lights on any cakes or candles or things? Oh, the lightning. You mean we didn't get the beacons out? You need to light the beacons. Got it. So the packages, the big package was the frog. This one. This one was the big package. The cute little froggy. And then I did get 2 more packages today because I went to Rita. So I had some coffee with Rita and got her out of the house for a little bit. And I did get 2 packages. And in one of them is the yarn you see me play with right this minute. I did also get fancy chocolate hearts. well, fancy chocolates, but that was not in the package. I got 4 of this lace weight yarn, and I really love this yarn. I got one of these just to try it out in the past in a different color. But do you see this strand here? It has like a different type of shine to it, and you can see that there's like a little bit of shine sprinkled out on the other ones. But on some pieces, it looks like they've taken whatever that sparkly is and wrapped it really tight on a longer section. So it does give this really fun effect, almost like a cord. You know, it's wrapped in a different way than it is on like, well, you do see them poking in and out here. So I got 4 of this colorway, which is not the same colorway. Here you can see the transition from this like really nicely tight wrap, but it's really fun to play with. So yeah, I got 4 of these in a different color than what I previously had. And what I did get, it's polyester, 87 cotton, 13 polyester. I made kind of granny squares, and I made 9 little granny squares and made into a doll blanket for my mini-me out of 1. So I'm thinking with 4, I could make a shawl or something. I think it's going to be fun to do that. So I did get all of that yarn, 4 of those, little froggy. I did get fancy chocolate, sea salt, milk chocolate, and I got a Bluetooth headset that I need to figure out how to make it work. Well, I need to charge it and stuff, most likely first. So that's going to be interesting to play around with. So yeah, I have a few new fun things, but this was the biggest. This is what's been taunting us in the bookshelf for some time. Little cute froggy emoji, froggy. Yeah. Oh, this is really, really plush, soft, and this has a little bit of a different texture to it. It is a little bit more. Can you see that even? I think my camera's able to pick up. You see there's a little bit of a different texture to this. This is like really velvety smooth, and this is not as smooth. I like it that there's a difference. But yeah, I don't even stuff my amigurumis this well. Like, this is the most well stuffed thing I have, and that sounds bad. But hey, we're already in the gutter. I have a well stuffed frog. But all like the eyes are, I'm guessing machine embroidered, all of it. Yeah, you see that. That's machine made. And then this white circle is fabric. And then we have like the details, right? And like these ones. And just the fact that the nose has black and these are like green. The dots on the forehead, they're green. It is so cute. Rita is a very good yarn selector, for sure. She is. You're gonna go and sleep and watch the Super Bowl? Well, I hope you feel better. And it was awesome that you wanted to come and hang out for a little bit. Make a matching granny patch blanket for you so you can match. It's not gonna be enough for that. The black part almost looks like felt. Would you say it's firm? Yeah. Yeah, no, this is really really awesome. It looks like a good quality frog because it is a good quality frog. And now I have a frog in my throat. Maybe. Maybe there's a frog in my throat. What are we gonna do about it? Nothing. It gets to stay there. Did Joshy just come in and run away? Did he do that? You can honestly say you did not expect to be judging frog quality today. Me neither. I'm definitely not me. Yeah, no. But it is custom made for the channel, which is pretty obvious because it does have the logo on its back, you know? Should we worry? No. He's up to mischief somewhere. And if he doesn't want to be here causing trouble, then yeah, he can cause trouble wherever he feels like. He's always in trouble. It annoys me that all the Nightbot things just come at once. It's annoying. I have been looking at it and not making me happier. Need to figure something out. Because when I do all these like long live streams, it doesn't make sense to have stuff drop like every 30 minutes. If I would be doing like hour, 2 hour streams, then yeah, I'd want the whatever Nightbot says out maybe, at least 1 or 2 times, I guess. Nightbot talks too much. Does all of the things he say be valid or, I don't know. We just need to get chatty enough to put chats between the Nightbot comments. That could help. But it just did feel like he just dumped a lot of things at the same time. How's the candy going, Katrine? Yeah, bots don't understand timing. For sure not. Good night, Tam. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. Let's hope that your 3D printer is behaving better tomorrow. "20 more minutes for the first batch." You set a timer. Awesome. So we do have that round finished. And I need to adjust so I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I doing what I'm supposed to do? I think so. I hope so. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay. All good. You're having to stand guard over them? Cedric is ready to nibble. He can go nibble on something else. For sure. I agree. You need to guard them as a hawk. By the sound of it. At least you don't have to fend off the cats. Or do you? Because the combination fending off cats and Cedric at the same time feels like it's a bit much. Maybe? Possibly? I kind of feel like we need a side-by-side comparison soon. Well, yeah, of course you're gonna get some tonight because you need to taste test. And if they're not good enough, then you have to eat them all and then you make another batch. But that's just a worst case scenario type of thing. Yeah, it definitely could be worse if the cats would also be trying to get whatever they're in the mood for. Must test every batch. That is, truer words have never been spoken, right? Moonrose is still here. But you're busy. What are you doing, Moonrose? Okay. This is the center. And for reference, I'm just going to get them all out. So we get a side by side. I don't know which color is going to be easiest to see it. But what I have done now is these popcorns. So what is this size here could almost fit inside here. There's going to be a difference in size. Could you tell? Yeah, this is what I've done. And these little, well, what's making these leaves around these, that's gonna happen in a later round, because it's actually a really tricky stitch that goes all the way from the bottom up top, and they're like split. They're like, what are they called? They're called something really ridiculous. Split. Split treble crochet front post quad treble. I don't even know, but that's what the designer named the stitch. Split TC/FP quad TR. I don't even. Okay. But that's what makes this part here, which is actually a big long stitch all the way up here to like complete a lot at once. Twice as big, maybe. I have no idea if we have yarn enough to make it either. This color is actually very similar to what we have going on over here. There's some vibes that's giving me, you know, it's giving me the same type of vibe, feel, colors. So on this row, I am yawning. What is up with this? It's only 3 a.m. and I'm yawning. No good. No good. No bueno. So either I go make coffee or I can just grab a Coca-Cola. Even though coffee would be good for warming me, but I guess the wheat pillow could do that. So there's plenty of options. Oh, I could have done this. We have Froggy there. If I just, well, I could just do that. See, I have the logo here on my bench too. On my mouse pad. I do have it here, as well as there. As well as up in, is it this corner here? There's plenty of Scraptastic shields for funsies. I do feel like we did pick a good hook size though, so that's good. I think a 5 would have been too big. This 4.5 feels perfect. It does feel like they're opening up faster than I'm used to, kind of. I don't know. Maybe they're not wound up really tight in the center. Yeah, because that didn't sound bad at all, right? They were not tight enough, so they're loosening up fast. There's some exercises that could be used for that. The caramel is still hot. Did you or Cedric figure that out? Okay, we tightened up the center. Looking good, looking good. And now I'm supposed to... Oh, right. Now I get to do these. He learned the hard way. Question, did he learn? And what did he learn? I'm not sure if I'm, gonna feel bad for him or what. Some things just, you never learn. Especially impatient men with food. It's hot. That just goes into one ear and out the other, right? Like last time you tried something hot, you burned yourself. You gonna learn from that? Nope. It remind you when your Lady Jan wondered if the toffee was still hot? He got a mouthful of chilled chocolate shell that was still hot caramel center. Ouch. Ouch. But by the sound of it, you have chocolate and you got caramel, so he needs a few glasses of milk. That is what I would use. Yeah. Chocolatey, caramelly milk. That sounds like a dessert all in and itself. right? Kind of, almost. Uh, Finger in a tray of something warm. That doesn't sound like the best place to put your finger. The cold milk cure. So, yeah, that's where we're at right this minute. I just need to check something. Foolish man. He's the one with the temperature sensitive teeth. That even? Yeah, that's not a good combination. Cold milk, hot candy, and that temperatures. No fun at all. There was something I was gonna check. Let's. Hmm. He has learned for tonight. Until when? You never know. Will be fun to see. It didn't look like the volcano had done anything yet. But then again, it could be something between now and like March. So I'm not expecting that much. It's just I want to say last time it erupted, it was during a live stream of mine. So I guess I'm a little bit extra on edge when I'm live. Be like, yep, that volcano better behave until tomorrow or something. When I have time to watch it. Until you make candies again. He's probably forgotten that in a month. For sure. He might not even remember 3 days from now. Feel free to test that theory. 4 and 5. He usually remembers for at least a week. Okay, So 8 days from now, you're gonna test the theory. uh, yeah, it's not pick on Cedric day today. It's just a little silly thing, right? And you know what would have been just fantabulous if that would have happened? If he'd come in to, it's not pick on Cedric today. That would be fun. I would have loved to be a fly on the wall if that happened. Facial expressions would have been fun, right? Will this be more like a rug size? I don't know. He will recover. He's hiding in the study at the moment. I'm not too worried. It's not like he's gonna fly from from there to here because I got a little upset. Half the pain is embarrassment for getting a mouthful of something that was too hot and you warned him and he still did it. Yeah, there's probably some embarrassment in that. There we go. For self-inflicted damage after a warning. Indeed. For sure that's what it's all about. But you didn't have him sign a, what do you say, sign a waiver? To be like, you have now been warned. You do this on your own risk. And then you'd have it in writing, being like, yep, told you so. You did it to yourself many years ago when you first learned how to make candies. Yeah. You did it once. Clearly, he is not thinking like you did. So what do you guys think? Is it time for a leg stretcher, dehydration, whatever you feel like you need? I need a warm wheat pillow and yeah, I just need to warm myself up. But then again, we've been here for 5 hours, so maybe not weird, really. See, it's actually turning out to grow quite fast, even though we're playing with all of these popcorns. Yes, we're doing popcorns so far. Pops are coming later on. But there's a bunch of popcorns here. These are popcorns that is front post popcorns around a stitch. And these are just regular popcorns into a stitch. So yeah, there's different ways to make popcorn. You can front post them, or you can just go into a stitch. You've been moving, but I need a break. Well, yeah, I haven't really been moving that much, so I definitely feel like I need to get something. My circulation back. But I think that a be right back sign is good for now. And I will be back shortly. And I am back. I think we can hear me. See, I needed to go for seconds. That's what I did. Not only did I go for seconds, I heated up my wheat pillow and I did get into my comfy this comfy because I can hide the wheat pillow in it and myself. So I'm all snuggly and it's all gonna be good. I got over 50 thumbs up. Finally. You have fun, Jessica. Thank you for coming to hang out. Okay, so now you get a better close-up of what this is like. Don't know if that's what you'd like to see at the moment, but that's what we got. But it is delicious. That I can promise you. What is everyone going to do this week? What am I going to do this week? Hopefully I'll be able to hang out with you guys. I should be able to. I have a meeting one day. That's it. Yep, there should be plenty of time to hang out. My not so scheduled pop-ups every 2 weeks. Yep, let's keep them going. I guess the only thing we don't really know is what time. But I do feel like some earlier streams wouldn't be too bad. Not like all-nighters all the time. Yep, this is what I needed. Now I feel a little bit more energized. They have been fun, indeed. Last stream week, I guess, we did the cactus. What could we do this week? I don't know. We're definitely going to have some fun. Because hanging out is fun. What if we're going to do? I don't know. So how long do you think you'll have to wait, Katrine, before you can make a cactus for yourself and try and hide it? All right, I'm on TV. I should be quiet. Or at least about secrets. That was an odd one. Okay, I usually see the chat on the YouTube side first, but now it's not. Am I? What's up with that? Let's refresh the YouTube side so I can keep tabs on things. A month or two? I was expecting to see a longer period of time, but hey, that sounds good. Welcome back. How's things going? Did you talk to the doctor? Was that what you ran away for? You don't see me because, well, I started to crochet a little bit and we got some up close and personal on that. And then I took a little break. And now I'm eating a little bit and then I'm going to be continuing to crochet. And I figured it's a little bit more fun to actually see what I'm doing because you can. So I like to play around a little bit with that. And it can definitely be more interesting to see what my hands are doing sometimes. Maybe not all the time. Right now, I don't know how interesting it is to watch my plate. But it's not really that interesting to look at my face either, so. Okay. Well, at least they're gonna do something. They're going to admit you also. Yeah, that's what they did to Spoon's daughter. Um, yeah, I think it was like, was it 20 days in the hospital? But you were already admitted for the surgery, weren't you? So, Doggy Life, where are you at? Like, just country wise? You in the US? '26 what, Katrine? I am not keeping up on whatever conversation you have going. Oh, it was an emergency. But you isn't that like you stayed the night? Isn't that considered being admitted? Oh, did it end up being 26 days? Hmm. You expected to have been committed, I mean admitted when I bent my knee. David. Admitted, committed. Potato, potato, right? David is being funny, Monrose. In some cases, are one and the same, committed or admitted. Yep. And some people should be one, but they are the other, right? You never really know. I'm just gonna move this to the side again. And now we can continue hooking. Yay. Um, what row was this? We did. Right, so now we're doing the extra special row. And I want to say that I'm supposed to go there first. Yeah. You're having chicken parmesan chicken with tomato sandwich. That sounds good. Nosy Nancy needs to stand up. Okay. It is Monday morning, technically, for me. It's 3:35 a.m. And there's a car outside. There's usually not that many cars outside at 3 o'clock in the morning, right? It was a taxi. It could be anything. But that's better than the Securitas or whatever. So you don't have anyone to bring you stuff? That is no good. Not at all. No. I'm guessing you're gonna need some stuff now being admitted. He's of the opinion that you don't need to share his mistakes in the chat. Who's he kidding? uh, you're watching the Super Bowl. How's that going? Who's winning? We need to know. Um, is that only the first one? Eagles are winning by 32 points. You don't even have clothes? Yeah, that's no fun at all. Is it 4 over? I think it's 4 over. No. I actually need to refer to the yeah. Or phone charger or meds or yeah, no fun at all. You have several cuddly comfort items? Yeah, I bet you do. $37 to $6. Feels like it's kind of one-sided, yeah. Okay. Is it looking good enough? I don't know. Do you have anyone that could come and help you tomorrow or something? You've been up to no good then, Joshy. How are you today? Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. It's not that I can't figure it out. I have done it plenty of times before. It's just a little trickier around this one. And then you're just about done with your sandwich? Nice. Was it yummy? You're in Ohio. Do we know anyone that's in Ohio? I can't say that I know anyone in Ohio. You've actually, for a change, been behaving. You have your moments. Okay, 50 or 50, okay? Well, I had sandwich cake. I just finished my second go around of sandwich cake. It was yummy. Yes, it is for sure. It's cake. It was yummy. She's in Memphis. Memphis, Tennessee. How far would that be? Ohio? I have no idea. I know nothing about distances in that way. You had to behave. Oh. And that's there. Get in there. There we go. Ah. Right, hospital gift shop might have a phone charger. You live in Mexico, but you're in Ohio because they flew you there? Wow. Yeah, that's not next door. You might be able to do that. DoorDash or something similar. I'd definitely say it's worth a try. And worst case scenario, I guess you might have to wait until tomorrow. But it's definitely, you need to check it out. DoorDashing had a completely different meaning 20 years ago before Uber Eats arrived. True, true. There are so many things that has new meanings today than what they had a few years ago. And the kids are making up new words every year. There's some new words now that I'm like, really? How is this even a word? There we go. Yes, you are being very serious. That is also a word that's like really, anything to not get in trouble in social medias. Now you make up words and it's just going to be as bad at some point. Because it's pretty obvious what everyone means when they say stuff like that. The stitch looks incredibly complex. It is. It is a bit. Maybe I should readjust a little bit with the camera. But it's definitely one of the trickier parts of the whole pattern. But I am doing petals as well as these kind of chain stitches. That kind of makes up, so it looks like there's a petal surrounding these little popcorns in the center. So we're kind of putting a frame around those, as well as we're making a petal to put a frame around up here. So it's a lot of things going on at once in this row, from being like very basic like we have over here, to adding 2 layers of framework, I guess we could call it. We're framing these little buds. So yeah, there's plenty of things going on. Okay, so 1, 2, and find the right place in this leg. Plenty of yarn overs. Five yarn overs. I don't even know what that is. It's like a quadruple. I don't know. And now we all of a sudden have another set of petals. What? If you did crochet, you'd invent by mistake a new pair of handcuffs, but for fingers, as you'd be all over the place trying to thread a stitch, if that's the term. You mean that you'd just get yourself tangled up and stuck, and yeah, I can see that happening. That would be hilarious to watch, though. It almost looked like a Tunisian stitch. Well, yeah, I guess a little bit. You'd be like a cat playing with your. What states are bordering Ohio? Yes, I'm looking for a name for the frog. Oh, we have a long list. Um, but I will be picking some of my favorites and putting up like a community post poll thingy for that. So far, we have Rippet the Scraptastic Froggy, Norman Groda, which is the Swedish word for frog, Pollywog Peepers, uh, Saphod, or whatever Tam said earlier, but we also made that into Zefrog, more of a French fancy Zefrog, yes. Kiss Me, Hulk, Francine, Jordy, Willow the Yarn Whisperer, Lollyhops, Ribbert, like Robert but Ribbert, Tad, Sir Crocolot, Croak, Wart, Kermit, my favorite one, Toadtastic, IHOP, Hopper, Jumper, Humlig, Swamp, Zippy, Freddo, Hoppy Mac Ribbit. Poliwag is a Pokemon. I don't know. I just put them all down. And we're gonna see where we end up from there. But that's what we have on the list at the moment. And I'll have some chocolate. I wish I could share. I'm trying to share. Rippet and Toadtastic is definitely my favorites. Maybe I'll just veto it and be like, yep, We have a name. Yeah, there's some good names in there. Mm-hmm. Some little tricky stitches here, but it's all good, right? I don't think anyone blocked you. If there's messages that is in chat, there might be words that YouTube doesn't like, so some messages might be blocked for unknown reasons. I guess it depends on what you said. Ohio is bordered by West Virginia, Kentucky, and Indiana. I don't know anyone in any of those states. Just, yeah, no, I'm sorry. Lord Spansworth. The exact thing happened in Connie's with you and your messages. You had to screenshot your messages and send it to Connie. It was showing on your phone as posted, but refreshed and disappeared. Um, yeah, that's a weird one though. Like, that usually happens when you're blocked, that you refresh and it's gone. I'm just thinking, like, what was in the messages? Because that could be something there. Like, there could be a word on a block list or something. I have a few words on my block list. Not that many, but there's a few. And that will make a difference. Or could make a difference. It's gonna be so much bigger than the other ones. You expect YouTube in your office first thing tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. with a letter of apology and explanation to why this happened. You really think that that would ever happen? They're just like shrugging their shoulders or like side eyeing you, being like, who is this silly goof? You can get some work done now? Awesome. Yeah, it's even weirder if you're a moderator and it's not posting, that's even weirder. And no bad words. YouTube glitching, that's the only thing I can. Yeah, that's all I'm guessing. YouTube glitching. Nothing else makes sense. And that kind of makes all sense for everything and anything. I am so used to having kids at home. Like, I'm hearing sounds and being like, oh, do I have a kid awake? No, because I don't have any kids at home. There's no kids awake. It's just my refrigerator making noises. It's just silly. But my first initial, like, oh, kid. Good night. Morning, Amanda. Bye. Good night, Suzanne. Sweet dreams. Because I'm guessing that's where you're headed. I hope that's where you're headed. To get some rest. The complaints department would hold them accountable for their action and would like an explanation. Maybe because you carry that second spanner, you blame JC for that one. Yeah, I see you, doggy. And Katrine was AFK, so I'm guessing that was a response to you that she could see you, doggy. There we go. I'm kind of feeling like maybe I don't know. This is a very not time consuming, but it's, I have to think. This row is definitely taking some time. As you can clearly see, it's not working up that fast. So I'm kind of feeling like I'm happy with this for now. It is a little bit too much brain capacity needed. And I've been here for 6 hours. It is 4 a.m. Yeah. I'm just going to sit there and look at that for a bit while I try and figure out what to do next. Your phone is having too much fun auto-correcting. Yeah, you never know what that is. It's not too complex for a live. It's too complex for the combination of really late live stream, bubbly, and tired Amanda. That's, that golden combination. I wouldn't say that there's, maybe slightly tipsy. Um, and just the complexity of the pattern, and it is 4 a.m. You know, I've been give me another 5 hours and we're at like 24 hours. So I've been up for a bit. I did not get to sleep in as much as I wanted this morning. Um, Doggy, she sees your comment. She just answered you. You only did it after you posted, but I should have checked before. But earlier I had to read chat messages where you hope the word duck wasn't changed to something else. Yeah, 4 a.m. can make easy things more complicated. You haven't seen her email? I am not sure. Yeah, no, your email is not posted, Katrine. YouTube probably removed it. I did not see your email, unfortunately. Hey, let's. It's not fully black because you still have the the little scrap basket thing. It was just me messing around with my camera. I am back without headbands or anything. I am just all me and bougie. Hmm. It should be all good, right? No, I'm not going. Not yet. Welcome back. Thank you. That's the I haven't really figured out a good way to do things, but when I do, just kind of close the camera because I can do that by just sliding. Could you still hear me when I did that? But also, yeah, we do have the scrap basket thingy, and we do have my logo. This logo is still visible when you get that black screen. Yeah, I know the camera went off because I closed it because I was trying to make a point. So you do get this little logo thing, and you do have the scrap basket. But the sound also disappeared? Or is the sound off now? Because I was like, does the sound turn off at the same time? Okay, so sound goes off at the same time. Thank you. That's what I wanted to try and figure out. But at least you know that as long as you can see that and the scrap basket, even though it's black and silent, yeah, it should be good. Don't put you in a dark room again. Well, at least we know. You get sound and picture together. Well, I am using the microphone in the camera right now, so that makes sense. It makes sense that that would be the case. Okay. I'm just gonna readjust. I have my wheat pillow. My wheat pillow is in here. I'm just gonna readjust it. There we go. Um, Katrine, do I have it? Can I help out with that? I want to say I might have it. Or send it to me as a message. I need to think. And I'm just thinking, like, why is it not letting... I did get nice birthday gifts. I got the froggy. Yeah, I think I have it here. Question though, how does it... Can I do it in a good way? I don't know. But what I have here, it's the same as your name, right? So Katrine, just like your first name is spelled, and then a dot, and then your last name spelled the exact same way on both, at gmail.com, right? That's what I have. So your first name, Katrine, dot, your last name at gmail.com. Simple enough, right? Or do you have another one? I don't know. No, that's what you sent to me. Okay. So, should be easy enough for you guys to figure stuff out. So birthday present. I did get the yarn I was started to use for that. 2 cakes of this. Green, mustardy, yellow, gold, something. Light blue and dark blue. 2 cakes. As well as personal information maybe. And then I got 4 of this gorgeous yarn, which I already know I love because I got one of these in the past and I loved it, and then I've been talking about it, and ears paid attention. So I got more. But look at this. There's like a really awesome effect to this yarn because it has this like shiny bit, and you see it kind of striped around some parts or most parts, and then on some parts there's, you know, just that shiny wrapped like almost a tube. Very, very nicely wrapped, and this gives a really nice effect. It is lovely. I did not have this colorway before, so that's going to be fun to see how this one works up. I got some chocolate. I got some chocolate that I have not tried, so that's going to be fun. I have not opened it yet. The yarn makes my nail pop. I got a headset. Need to play around with that later. And I got Froggy. I do like Froggy. Froggy is cute. And do you see the similarities with the real Froggy? The emoji Froggy and this Froggy is the same Froggy. Right? So I don't know. You see who modeled for who, right? But this one is next level because this Froggy does have, I guess, stamp of approval. It is my Froggy. My one and only. It's one of a kind. It is custom made. And it's very firmly stuffed. Like really good. And it has beads or something in the butt. There's something in there. Beady parts. He's toad-tastic. Yeah, I think this is, what did we say? Yeah, he Toadtastic. Yep, yep. That's I kind of feel like we have Toadtastic here, and he will be sitting in the yarn basket over there. We already tried it out. He fits in perfectly in there. But since we need some close-ups, you know, he needs some time in the limelight here. I might as well just have him here for a bit, and then he will, from now on, move into hanging out over there as our little mascot. Wait, what? That phone, not that. That's Frog is awesome. Since when did that sound right? Let's try again. But Joshy types the message that Frog is awesome. uh, Froglificent. Froglificent. Yeah, that's a fun one. I need to put that down. Nice one. Froglificent. Toadtastic. So yeah, that's our new friend. My little toady. Your phone is being just like your cactus shape. More of a cruder word. Yeah. Or that. There's plenty of new words. Frogificent, froglificent. Yep, there's awesome-tastic, totalicious. It's all good. I should make a hat for the frog. What type of hat would you like, dear Mr. Frog? He definitely needs a scarf. We shall see. Frog antic. There's some antics going on here. It is so cute. You got it? Good. Okay, so now everything is sorted. You are connected. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Like this yarn, how did they even figure out how to make this part? Like we do have this zebra stripy part that goes through all of it, but like this more corded one, I don't get it. It's awesome. I've never seen anything like this other than this one, so it's just, yeah, I love it. It did, it does work up a bit different because the where they've like twisted the shiny part so much, it does get a little thicker on those parts, so there's a little bit of a thickness variation. Those parts are more like a one weight and the rest is like a lace weight, so a birthday hat. Blue, pink, and green. Yep. There's a little bit of like orangey peach also. It kind of gives a little like peachy vibes over there. But other than that, it's very much blues and greens and a hint, just like a little bit of purpley in this middle part there. Let's play around with this for a little bit. Okay, maybe would get a little less blown out by the light. Okay, so where did we have that? Over here, like I do see some little, like not bleeding, from the blues into the peachies. That looks a little bit purpley. Um, so there's a little bit of purpley vibes in this. And yeah, of course the peachy, like almost orangey yellow something going on there. Phileas Frog. Around the world in 80 croaks. A tiny bit of overlap. Yeah, not a lot at all. Just, a little bit of a something something. And it does feel like this yarn is, I don't know if it's all the colorways, but it's kind of going back and forth. And what I mean by that is I would expect this next part here to be blue. So blue, green, blue to the red, yellow, red, and then it goes back to blue, green, blue, yellow, red. No, red, yellow, red. Like, so it's going back and forth, if that makes sense. What is everyone drinking? Mead. I have well, not pink bubbly. I have green bubbly. I have pear bubbly, and I do have a little bit of Coca-Cola left. That's what I have. Now I don't have any Coca-Cola left, but I have pear bubbly. And I could always go get more bubbly. But we've been here for 6.5 hours. It's 4:30. It's getting late, and I'm not even hooking right now. It's awesome to hang out, but like, am I starting to get boring? I don't know. What do you guys want to see from me now? I don't know. I don't even know what I want to see from myself. I can always go get something more to drink. That's always an option. But then what? That is my big question. What now? But also, I'm in the mood to hang out tomorrow. So I will need to sleep. I will have not the maintenance guy, but some other guy from whatever company is going to come here and install another measuring thingamabob that's going to be hanging out in my hallway. So there's that. You're finishing your second goblet, then you'll stop. There will be work tomorrow. Yep. Unfortunately, work is boring, but it has to happen. Yeah, totally get that. So when the maintenance guy has left, when's the auto cucumber? Do you need the auto cucumber? Now, I don't feel like maybe I'm that boring either, Moonrose. It's just like, sometimes I just don't know what to say because I have nothing more to say at the moment. No weird random thoughts in my head. At least not that I dare to share. There can always be random thoughts in my head, but they're not always appropriate to share. So there's that. But it's definitely easier when you guys are chatty because then we have a conversation. And I don't sit here and feel like, oh, the silence is awkward. Because that happens. Nothing weird with that. It's just, after 6 hours, it starts to be like, okay, what are we going to talk about next? I don't know. Help. But it's all good. It is all good. 53 thumbs up. We got even more of them. That is awesome. And I still love what Barbara said. Pick a random topic. Yeah, kind of. Just, send help. I did save, or I pinned Barbara's little comment up top. That's a cute one. Hippo birthday to Eve. Hippo birthday to Eve. Or Eve. Well, yeah. Hippo birthday, dear Scraptastic Crocheter. Hippo birthday to Eve. From me and my zoo. It was just, yep, it's cute. I'll be copying that. And I'll be saving that. Because it was cute. There, I saved it. It is now saved forever in a corner of my desktop. Yep. Your email froze up? Why did your email freeze up? No good. Maybe you need to restart something. Sometimes you need to restart your device. Sometimes it's needed. Oh, I like my warm pillow. It's what's keeping me sane, to be honest. Or it's at least trying. I know that's a tricky one. Not always easy to keep me sane. But it's for sure helping. I will be warming it up and let it warm up my bed before I crawl in there. Random fact, some crisps go out date on a some crisps go out date on a Saturday. You can't think of anything to say for... Wait, what? Random fact. Some crisps go out date on a Saturday. Question. You can't think of anything to say for once. That made no sense. What am I missing? Am I just that tired? My words don't word. My thoughts don't thought. Cheers. That's yep. We're leaving it at that. Because what else can I do? Yeah, see, Katrine don't get it either. Some brands of crisps go out of date on Saturday. Final score of Philadelphia 40, KC 22. So Philadelphia won the Super Bowl. That's what we're talking about, right? Auto cucumber got Joshy. Katrine needs auto cucumber and Joshy's got all of it. You need to share, damn it. Joshy, you need to learn how to share. You can't just hog the auto cucumber. We also need it. Yeah, who was the halftime show? We don't know. Because I don't even know if I could watch it here. I don't have the channels here. Some rap artist. Okay. Very informative answer. I need a good massage. Yes, please, thank anyone, really. Yeah, you're tired and can't think either. Yeah, I guess that's the club we're in tonight. The we're tired, we can't think, we don't work. Words don't word. Auto cucumber is missing or is all over the place. There are days when auto cucumber correct everything you type. You may be able to see it on YouTube later today. Maybe, maybe. That's for sure a possibility. But I have other things I'd rather watch on YouTube later today. How would you guess that it's late for us? Is it the giggles that gave it away? Because those could be there any type of day. Any type of day? Any time of day. See, I'm even getting auto cucumbered here. I don't know if it was for the worst or for the better, but hey. We need to get Froggy back in the basket. Toadtastic. You're toadtastically cute. Yep. You're gonna go watch monkey videos after this? What type of monkey videos, Monrose? Yeah, you just add 7 hours. And then you shake your head somewhere in between, right? Oh! We can barely see him. Yeah, that looks good to me. I need to look at my new cards. Because I got a deck of cards. Maybe I should have just tried one of these. But hey. Is it very helpful, this one? Instructions. It says about the squares, what yarns they used, measurements, colors, sheep cheese merino soft. You did paintball? Yeah, it's cold. We can talk about paintball history, astronomy, curves, fields. Oh, thank you. Monkey, Bibi, and Lala. I have never heard of them. What type of monkeys are we talking about? Chart symbols. I know all of those, so that's simple enough. How to read a chart. Helpful. Special stitches. Puff stitches, popcorns, 2 DC clusters, 3 DC clusters, V-stitch, picot, 2 treble crochet, 2 treble, bleh, 2 treble cluster, 3 treble cluster, double crochet 2 together, back loop only, D double crochet 3 stitches together, raised treble front. Raised treble front? What is this? What are they? YRH. What is YRH? Now I'm finding weird abbreviations that I've never seen in the pattern before. And they're like all over. Why are we using weird abbreviations that no one knows about? Yarn round hook. So yarn over or yarn under, whatever you prefer to do. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Monrose. So, oh, sorry. Yarn over twice, wrap hook around the next stitch from right to left, insert hook into the space to the right of the stitch from front of fabric, around the back and out the front again, into the space to the left of the stitch. Yarn over, drop a loop around the back of the stitch to the front. 4 loops on hook. Finish off treble as normal. I don't even know how they're, like, what they want out of this, but the closest thing I can think of is that this is a front post treble. I need some reference to when that is used. Race treble front. Do I have a, there's gotta be some type of stitch guide chart thing for this. You're confused about reading the book. You got confused when Katrine said that there's a nice Tunisian stitch. Tunisian is a totally different technique. That is a crochet technique. And that is something totally different. Oh, sorry. Yeah, maybe we should wrap it up. I don't know. But I am now very curious to what this raised treble front RTRF is. Where can I find it? I need to know in what card is it used? How does it look like? How do you do it? I don't know. Okay. There's nothing here that feels like that could be the thing. Wait, let's... Okay, so there's no... It was supposed to be a front, but not a front post. It just says raised treble front. Yeah, he's gonna blow up some yarn. I don't even know what's gonna happen with that, but he is a bit... he's got ideas. 2 colors. Solid 2 colors. Ooh, one of these half and half. Like this half and half. Those are kind of cool. And then we have quartered, so there's 4 different ones. Half and half in solids. Quartered solids. Mitered, mitered. I always have issues with the pronunciation on that one. Stripes. Diagonal stripe. Mixed. Block stitch. Some all over the place. A circle that turns into a square. None of these are so far giving me any vibes that that could be a part of whatever. Ooh, puffs. We have puff circle to square. Plenty of puffs in there. Kind of cute though. Yeah, can't be mad at that. It's cute. A star puff. Popcorn corners. Popcorn corner. No, popcorn center. Popcorn daisy. Popcorn flower. Oh, you got a phone charger that you can use for an hour? That is great though, that you at least managed to get that. Well, I really hope that you managed to um, charge your phone for a little bit. It will make your life so much easier for the next little bit, I guess. Today at least. Why am I not seeing anything of interest? This one looks cute though. Maybe not the colors, but the actual stitch pattern. It does have some, you know, I don't know, something that I haven't seen before. It was interesting. Maybe I should have started from the back going forward, because it feels like they get trickier and trickier the further back in the deck we get. But also it didn't have the special stitch listed as a really difficult one, if that makes sense. Back loop only. Popcorns. Race treble front. We have it. So it's a front post. It's a front post treble. That's what it's all about. I'm not really making anything. I'm just looking at my I'm a birthday present. So I did get a whole deck of cards, and all of these cards are a square like we have here. Let's get the checkerboard. So this is what they call the checkerboard. That's what it looks like. And on the back side of it, we do have a pattern or a diagram. We also have some notes that could be good to know. But that's, you know, that's what it looks like. And the pattern. Yeah, I did get granny cards, the granny squares from Rita and her mom. So this was part of my birthday present that I got today. Eagles won. Is that a good or a bad thing? You have a set too. Yay. I don't know if Katrine, no, she was here recently. See, there she's, Katrine's still here. Yeah, so I do have some fun with these. Your sore eagle sore. Okay. So yeah, I did get that to play with, which is nice. Oh, itch. So, I'm aiming to be back here tomorrow, but I don't know what time. Would anyone know if like VJ and Granny D, like what they're up to tomorrow? Cause it's Monday tomorrow, so it's like a make along with VJ, right? There should be Hobie Bingo, the English version. And yeah, then Granny D's live. What are you thinking about, like how long my longest stream has been? 13 hours. I think was my current record is 13 hours ish. Yeah, you go charge your phone. At this point, we this live stream is 6 hours and 52 minutes. So my plan is to wrap it up in a few minutes. We need to pass the 7 hour mark, but it's also 4:52 a.m. in Sweden, where I'm at. So there's some sleep needed in my future. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna wait until after VJ and Granny D to go live. I don't know. I might go earlier. I guess it also depends on like when the guy is here to put stuff up in my hallway, me getting ready. At least I don't have to do any cooking tomorrow, so that's nice. Because I have sandwich cake. You slept 10 minutes for 2 days. But didn't they put you under so that they could do surgery? So technically you did get some type of rest, maybe? Possibly? It might not be considered sleep, but there's some rest involved with that, right? Well, yes and no, Joshy. Yes, YouTube does only record for 11 hours 55 minutes. But you don't need to stop a live stream unless you want it to be saved. So if you're not like you want to have it all saved, then you can just keep going. Because there's, if you use, I want to say, StreamYard, and you pay for it, then you will have it all saved there, and you can just repost it from there as a video. And then you just like keep going. So there's ways to work around it if you want to have a long stream and have it all saved. But yeah, that's not always necessary. There's big channels out there that when they do live streams, not only do they lose subscribers, they just delete the live streams afterwards because it's just like all over not good for their regular statistics. But that's whatever that is. But I agree that live streams aren't being that pushed as much by YouTube. Maybe more of the vertical ones. Yeah, YouTube stops record at 11 hours 55 minutes. So I do have a few streams that's just 11 hours 55 minutes, where you miss out on like the intro part, and then some. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Yeah, technically it is, because yeah, it's Monday. It is Monday. Shorts do so-so. Depends on what it is, I guess. Mine doesn't go do very well. So I kind of felt a bit meh about making them, and yeah, I don't know. Just the fact that I made my sandwich cake video in 2 cuts or 2 takes, because there was, the stuff I did yesterday, preparing it, putting it in the fridge with all, the filling and that. And then I have another video part where I decorated it. I don't even know how I'm gonna edit that together to work out in a good way, because I don't even know what software would be best to do that. Cause reasons. I suck at editing. Yeah. That's just me. So making shorts that is popular, not my thing. There's too much details that needs to be added, and it feels like I just don't really have people watching them. But it is what it is. Maybe one day I will learn. Take the time to learn. Don't know. I could do a part one and a part two. That's what I was thinking, but it's like, is it too hard to find? I don't know. Is people gonna watch both? I don't know. Maybe a few, but I don't know. What do we have hanging out in the YouTube streets? Oh, come on. Do we have anything fun? Do we have anyone to go and raid, say hi to, something? We could go and say hi to Jessica or to Mara. Mara is doing some, I don't know what she's crocheting, but she has something going on her hook. And Jessica's gonna have an auction for yarn, right? So maybe that's still a thing. Go snatch a bargain getting yarn from Jessica. Who knows? Maybe that's a thing. I will be going to bed. I can tell you that much. Oh, I'm actually gonna just poke in and see. No, the volcano is all nicely comfy, resting, and not making any noises. There's no rumbling from the volcanoes on Iceland at the moment. So I did not miss out on any eruption action, which I'm happy about, because I do really enjoy seeing when they pop. I've done that a couple of times now, so it is very satisfying to know that I was here witnessing this when it happened. You also need to go to bed soon? Yeah, we all should. At least if you've been crazy enough to hang out with me for whatever, 7 hours, then you go take a rest. That is definitely needed. But we are getting close to 7 hours, so I can wrap it up and I can play the outro until we pass 7 hours, because I love you all. It's been awesome. I am tired. If I'm not totally broken tomorrow, I will be live streaming. When, I don't know, but I'll figure something out. Life is too short for a quick bit of info on a model kit painting design or something. You also watch a lot of UFC, and if you see a good knockout in the shorts, you'll watch the full fight. Oh, you're talking about shorts. Yeah, you knew you could sleep on Monday. Sleep in. Later, all poof, bygone, hugs. Mwah. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me, wishing me happy birthday, and just having all the fun. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Fingers crossed nothing happens. See, we're crossing all the fingers, because I can, right? Like, we can even cross them. Can we cross them like this? Does it count? I don't know. But I love you all, and I never wrap this up fast. Thumbs up. Love you all. Bye bye.